that's why. Urgency is that, my lord. Regular number. I am not desisting your lordship to fix up any date. But if today matter can be disposed of, is all the matter can be in one order. It can be.
So polite and sweet in mentioning.
Prior vacation.
Upon urgency, আসেনি উনিও? আচ্ছা, আপনি এটা রেখে দিন, আস্তে আস্তে করবেন। One of my officers have not come, so slowly, right? একটা লিখে নিন, upon urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain regular number.
My lord, same prayer, my lord.
Same prayer.
কিসের?
My lord, for appointment of BSF, my lord. Medical exams.
My lord, height, with regard to height, মানে similar prayer that DME has been, same.
এগুলো সব কালকে মেনশন করবে, তখন মোশন সার্ভিসে আসবে, কোনো টপ ফপ কিচ্ছু না।
Deeply updated.
Okay. Let me am permitted to make.
Who is senior? Mention the senior first. Mr. Ghosh is there, certainly not. He is senior than anyone at the present. Yeah.
My lord, under the compelling circumstances with regard to the item number 89, your lordship has stayed, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings and my lord fixed the matter on, my lord, similar matter, my lord, on 26th November. But there are, my lord, 3 persons out of 2 approach before your lordship. Your lordship is granted, my lord, the stay of the disciplinary proceedings during pendency of the CVI, my lord, complaint. And I am praying, my lord, some upgradations so that similar order may be passed and matter may be fixed after vacation, so that in the meantime they may not proceed. Kindly, my lord.
মোশন টপ করে থার্সডে দিয়ে দিন দিদি। সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
89 আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 89,
তাও লিখে দিন।
আজকে লিস্টে 89।
একটা স্লিপেজ।
হ্যাঁ my lord, ওই
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 89, হ্যাঁ, ওইটাকে থার্সডে কত তারিখ পড়ছে?
থার্সডে 25th
25
তারিখ।
25th মোশন টপ, তাহলে 24th করে দিন দিদি। 24th motion top,
my lord.
but give notice.
Yes, my lord. I will.
Unless other side is there.
Yes, my lord. Motion top দিয়ে দিয়ে আমি স্লিপ দিয়ে যাচ্ছি আবার, my lord.
Under compelling circumstances, upon notice to the other side, my lord, I have just mentioning, my lord, 2 matters for upgradation. My lord, this is, my lord, LIC termination matters, my lord, where, my lord, the show cause has been issued. The date.
My usual orders are there.
My lord, that for your lordship's record, that is challenged before the honorable division bench, and that before that matter got dismissed, my lord, they themselves withdrew the appeal.
So bring that withdrawal order
Yes,
also.
yes, of course.
Bring those withdrawal order also.
Yes.
Because last day, Mr. Guho submits, he has preferred an appeal.
Yes, that appeal, my lord, has
When withdrawn?
My lord, withdrawn, my lord. I just cannot assist your lordship with the date. Maybe 2-3 weeks back.
2-3 weeks back?
Yes,
But
before.
he said he preferred an appeal?
Cannot be because I, my lord, appeared on behalf of the writ petitioners over there before in code number 88.
24th motion top. How many?
3-4 matters, my lord. Because I mentioned, my lord, the item numbers. 1 in the daily supplementary list, 3 in the monthly causes.
Motion top 24th.
That matter, my lord, was being led by my lord, senior, my lord, Mr. S.N. Mukherjee, my lord, who withdrew this appeal.
For LIC, Mr. S.N. Mukherjee appeared.
And withdrew the appeal. Because the first day, my lord, the matter was being heard. So, my lord, lordship knows, my lord, senior Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, he himself said that it is an interim order. So, thereafter, on the next day, my lord, the appeal was withdrawn.
Pertinent to mention, your lordship.
Who is senior?
My lord,
the matter relates to interest on gratuity. My lord, 15 matter, 6 from monthly list, and my lord, 9 from the daily list. That's common order. Your lordship's order, just I have to correct and submit. Interest on gratuity.
Where at the other side?
Lord, I will serve notice, my lord.
Give notice and then mention. It will appear very well. Eta diye din. Interest on gratuity heading kore.
Item number.
Interest on gratuity.
Your lordship, same. Sorry.
এদিকে আসুন তো দিদি, শুক্রবারের ডায়েরিটা নিন।
Mr. Sudhir Shankar Kole is on the other side, my lord. I will serve notice on him and will come.
Oh, same matter.
cells.
In all matters, he will be there.
He-
So give him notice.
My lord, I will.
শুক্রবারে কি আছে? হ্যাঁ, সেদিন লাস্ট ডে। আর কিছু নেই তো? 5টা কন্টেন্ট আছে, আর কিছু নেই তো? তাহলে এইটা ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটিটা ওই দিন দিয়ে দিই।
26. My lord, 26. I mean, we will note. My lord, I will mention in the
এক
notice.
কাজ করবো দিদি, বৃহস্পতিবারই দিন, কারণ আমরা 26 তারিখ আর কিছু রাখবো না, যেগুলো পেন্ডিং থাকবে 26 তারিখ ছাপবে। হ্যাঁ, বৃহস্পতিবারই দিন।
25th. My lord, I will serve notice.
থার্সডে
I will serve notice and
give him notice. And if necessary, give him notice.
Your lordship, same pair, interest on gratuity matter,
How many?
11.
11, not possible.
Lordship, kindly concur.
ঠিক আছে, এটা তাহলে বুধবার দিয়ে দিন। বুধবার, ওয়েডনেসডে। হ্যাঁ, ব্যাস।
Subject to lordship's kind sanction, the same matter, same issue, my lord.
I have granted, হ্যাঁ বললো তো 11টা। Fairly said. He said 11. He said 11.
My lord, the CRPF height issues, my lord.
I have granted leave.
My lord,
ও আচ্ছা, similar.
CRPF height issue.
হ্যাঁ, you want the number.
Yes,
You want the number.
yes.
Huh?
Wait,
দিয়ে দিন।
my lord, 24th may be given.
You obtain number, it will appear under the heading motion service. No preference, sir, because I will not be
No,
able
only, no preference. Well, only the date may be in, otherwise they will.
I will follow my practice. You first give it, obtain number, then we will see.
Well.
Then again you mention after obtaining number. That's my practice. Because on which I will direct you, sir. There is nothing on board. Unless you obtain number, there is no proceeding in the eye of law.
My
So
lord, right, sir.
which one do I direct to appear?
Considering the urgency.
Obtain number, then mention again, I will.
My lord, if I may have leave to mention, this matter is pending for a long time for basically restoration of commuted value of pension. Now, in a similar matter, my lord, the judgment has just been delivered.
After vacation.
A judgment has just been delivered by a
After vacation, sir, I will not be able to sign the order. The volume of matters I am taking. After vacation, it's not that urgent. Unless extremely urgent, like these examinations matter, that too I have not fixed date. Just give them number, it will appear, and then I don't know what will happen.
One listed motion matter, my lord. One listed motion matter, my lord. Matter is not coming in the list, my lordship. Kindly.
It will come after vacation, sir.
This is a matter relating to the MMCC.
It will come after vacation. Next.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter for urgent hearing, Lordship?
Urgent hearing.
Lordship, kindly. Lordship,
Mention after.
Lordship, it is in the list, Lordship. It is in the daily list, Lordship.
Very
Item
well.
number 1. Lordship, kindly appreciate, Lordship. Lordship, just for 1 second, Lordship, kindly. And order has been passed by the district magistrate, Lordship, and today is the last date for joining, Lordship. So it will put them into a great trouble, Lordship.
Join without prejudice.
Lordship, in the similar matter, already my lord has pleased to pass a similar order, Lordship, that there was no such provision of transfer, Lordship, under the Sarvashikha mission, Lordship. This is the Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, my lord's order, Lordship, kindly see.
I don't deny that. I am not denying your submission, sir.
Today is the last day, Lordship. Kindly
I
appreciate.
will not be able to take up today. I will not break the list and take it up like that. So it will appear day after tomorrow. Give notice.
Lordship, I will serve notice, Lordship, and I will be highly obliged if your Lordship could kindly fix this matter in motion top, Lordship.
Motion top,
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
but it's a hearing matter.
No, Lordship. Motion matter. New motion. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May I be permitted to mention up?
পরশু দিন মোশন টপ, আরে দিয়ে দিন, যে কটা পারবো নেবো, নাহলে উঠে যাবো, আর কি আছে।
May I be permitted to mention a bunch of matters, Millard? Millard, the urgency is this, that, Millard, we are all employed in NKDA, that is Newtown Kolkata Development Authority, for more than 12 years. Now, Millard, a post was sanctioned and our name was sponsored by Newtown Kolkata Development Authority. But Millard, the finance department has issued a letter that we cannot give appointment because of the finances, which is neither here nor there, Millard. Now, what is the urgency, Millard? That they have published publication for filling up those posts on 19th of September 2025. Now, Millard, if those posts are filled up, Millard, before my matter is heard, Millard, then, Millard, it will create larger ramifications, Millard, because we are entitled and our names, we are suitable for those posts because we have been working in that post with the Newtown Development Authorities. And they have sponsored our names against those sanctioned posts to be given employment. And, Millard, we have got from RTI, my Right to Information Act, information that opinion was taken of the learned Advocate General with regard to this. He has given opinion that yes, there is no embargo, they can be given. But now the finance department is saying that they don't have finances, where whenever a post is sanctioned by the government, all these nitty-gritties and are taken.
And now, just because post being sanctioned, if the employer takes a decision, I will not fill up the post, you cannot enforce
The employer has said they want to fill up the post.
No, that's a different issue. If your subsequent notification has come for filling up, that's a different issue. But had the subsequent notification not been there,
Yes,
then you do not have any right.
my lord, but my lord, if my lord gives me a chance, my lord, because it is item number 62, 63, 69 of my petitioners are there, separate applications, my lord, because this, I would not have been.
The difficulty is before just 3 days, when should I take up?
My lord,
At
these-
least I have upgraded and taken up.
My lord,
My
lord will kindly not embarrass me, my lord. I also don't want to mention it, but my lord, because of
I
my
can
lord, what
give you leave to move the vacation bench.
my lord, I want to do it before my lord, my lord. Vacation bench will become a tall order for me. Now, my lord, what I'm humbly submitting is, my lord, subject to whatever falls from my lord. My lord, what has happened is these are identical matters. If my lord hears one,
Very well, you do one thing. You give notice to the state
lordships,
and come at 1:15, mention it.
my lord may fix it up on any day, then
First, let the state come.
my lord,
First,
my,
give them a notice.
my lord, I shall.
You serve the government leader.
My lord,
You serve the senior standing council. Serve the senior standing council.
he'll give notice and my lord, I'll come back at 1:15. My lord is
At the time of rising,
Lord.
1 o'clock you come.
lordships.
You may have to wait for 5 to
No,
10
my
minutes.
lord, I shall, my lord.
Thank
I'm
you.
grateful.
So give notice to the senior standing council.
I shall. I'm grateful.
May I be permitted to move an urgent matter with the leave of this honorable court, my lord? My lord, the urgency in this matter is that, my lord, I have been transferred, my lord. The authority transferring me is not entrusted by law or by rules to, my lord, transfer, my lord, specifically, my lord, malice transfer, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, kindly keeps it on Wednesday, my lord, if it's lordship's.
Wednesday, motion top. Oh, you have not yet numbered.
My lord,
Has to get number. Then, upon urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain number, regular number. তারপর দেখা যায়.
Lord, I shall
Then
supply.
again mention. Serve, complete all formality and then mention
Lord,
again.
can I just supply the number of to your lordship?
Supply, you have to mention with the number, you have to come and mention tomorrow morning.
I shall.
Upon notice to other side.
I shall, my lord.
My lord, kindly. My lord, leave to file my lord supplementary affidavit. This matter was previously heard.
You're praying leave today for filing a supplementary
affidavit, my lord.
Why don't you pray it after vacation?
My lord, only one thing.
No, sir.
My lord, only kindly hear, my lord. Only one thing.
It is not in the list. Nothing is there. I cannot grant you leave.
My lord, kindly heard. Only.
Sir, I will not hear you, sir.
No, my lord, only one line submission. Only one line, nothing. This matter was previously heard by my lord Justice Arindam Mukherjee and directed us to file affidavit in opposition. My lord, suddenly, when we filed the affidavit in opposition, there is some documents is missing. That's why we have, my lord, this supplementary affidavit is, my lord, given. My lord, kindly leave to this.
Is it your prayer?
Yes, my lord. Now,
Next.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the alleged contempt, my lord.
Pursuant to lordship
Complied?
direction,
Partially complied, my lord. The inspection has been done, report has been prepared, encroachment has been found.
So sometime.
Sometime.
Ashu.
রিপোর্টটা আমাদেরকে দেওয়ার কথা ছিল আমরা
Give
ডিরেকশন
give him a report.
ডিরেকশন ওয়াজ দেয়ার নট বিএলআরও উইথ অ্যাজ ওয়েল
Imply. Give him a report.
এটা না, কোর্টকে দিতে হবে, এটা না।
আর বাকি 4টে কন্টেম্ট আছে বেঁচে আছে এই গত সপ্তাহে কাল দিয়ে দেবো।
May I file this?
Mr. Tarun Kumar Das, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Owen Banerjee, landed counsel, appearing for how many?
Not contempt.
1 2 3 there are 3
Three
contents
contempt.
Alleged contemners submits a report
Prepared by
dated September 15, 2025, issued under the seal and signature of the alleged contender
number 1.
Full stop. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Das. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Banerjee, comma, on instruction, comma, submits that the direction of this court dated September 25, 2024 stands partly complied with as the inspection has been carried out. The balance part of the direction shall be complied with as he has assured to this court. Now, balance part of the direction shall also be complied with shortly, comma, if some time is permitted. Paragraph. In view of the above, the content proceeding shall appear under the heading Content Application on December 12th, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Tendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the direction totally and to file a compliance report on the next day.
Much obliged.
My lord, I for the petition, my lord, I appear for the alleged contender number 1.
Complied.
My lord, substantially, and some more time is needed, my lord.
Some more time.
Up till now, we have not seen any compliance on the part of the.
This is.
My lord, the estimate has been vetted by the government.
It is a
Now,
matter of
now we
77
now we have prayed
land
for-
acquisition proceeding with the land case number 77, 78. LLC given specific time.
Subhashish Pachal, PACHHAL. Landed advocate appears for the petitioner.
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে
Mr. Fullness
সত্যজিৎ তালুকদার
Satyajit Talukdar, landed counsel, appearing for the alleged
contender number 1.
alleged container number 1,
I am for the
has placed a report dated September 18, 2025, issued under the signature of the alleged container number 1.
Yes, my lord. Special land no, in my copy, no. No, he is the authorized senior deputy
I'm
secretary.
recording his, why you are unnecessarily disturbing, sir?
It is issued by the senior deputy secretary, State Unit KMD.
Issued by the senior deputy secretary, comma, KMDA. Comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been made over to the landed advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court. Full stop. Mr. Talukdar submits that if time is permitted, the alleged container number 1 shall complete his part of obligation under the direction of the court in compliance thereof. Mr.
Jiaul Haq, led by Mr.
Jiaul Haq, landed advocate, led by
Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahato.
Lalit Mohan Mahato.
Mohan Mahato. Take the microphone. Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahato appears for alleged container number
2, my lord.
2. How many are there?
3. Two are the same as one is the KMDA.
2 and 3 are the same, I think. Same.
You are appearing for two.
Two special land acquisition officer.
So nobody is appearing for three.
3 is the collector.
No, nobody is appearing.
I have the instruction from special land acquisition
কি
officer.
বললাম?
তোমার 3 ও হবে। আর কিন্তু collector
Alleged container number 2. You are submitting something.
Yes, my lord. This is the instruction, my lord. Placement
same
for
thing. The
third.
government has cleared.
Ask for placement
Now-
in third
Now,
from the KMDA.
now we have
So
to
he has
request our
also
controlling
submitted-
authority to
He has also submitted a report dated September 16, 2025 in the form of a letter, interdepartmental letter issued under the signature of the Special Land Acquisition Officer. Full stop. Comma. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court.
Nothing is not indicative.
He also prays for some time
my lord.
for complete compliance of the direction of this court. Paragraph. Neither the alleged container number 3 appears nor represented. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on January 9, 2025, 2026.
Since this only process for vetting,
I don't mind, sir.
not vetting,
There are
already vetted.
50, 60.
Pendency of the as well as the passes.
Oh, acha, oita. January 9, 2025, 2026. Paragraph. Pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply the direction totally, comma, as this court has been assured on their behalf today, comma, and to file compliance report on the next day. Thank you so much.
Only this exercise is left, my
Next.
lord. The moment we will get the money.
Since 1977, this is late.
Next, sir.
My lord, compliance report form of affidavit or
They come up with a compliance report. So long they admit compliance matter in.
This is my affidavit of service. Pursuant to your lordship direction, I have served.
Three na four. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The affidavit of service shows. কোথায়?
Yes.
আসেনি এখনো উনিও?
No, no.
কি হয়েছে? ও আচ্ছা। It is served.
Yes. Served, delivered.
You have checked.
Yes, yes.
কি বললাম? The affidavit shows that the alleged, how many, sir?
1 to 5 at page 7 and 8. 1 to 5.
Alleged. Na, how many containers?
1 to 5.
ও পাঁচজন?
Pancho. 6 may be expunged.
আচ্ছা।
There is a mistake.
কি বললাম? The affidavit shows that alleged container number 1 to 5 has duly been put on notice of pendency of this contempt application. Full stop. Still, neither the alleged contemners are present nor are they represented. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Amit Kumar Pan, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, this alleged container number 3 stands expunged from the array of containers in this proceeding. This contempt proceeding CPAN 11991 of 2025 bold stands dropped and closed against this alleged container number 6. Paragraph. No order in this contempt proceeding, comma, henceforth, comma, shall have any effect on the alleged container number 6. ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে। Yes, then who are
1 to 5, your lordships, if your lordship kindly turn to page 26. Page 26. By an order dated 8th of November 2024, your lordships directed them to either to direct purchase the land or in.
no, which is the order in contempt?
Yes, that is at page 26.
Acha, no, I found an order of Justice Shubhra Ghosh.
No. The similar order was passed. Operating part is at page 27, my lord, second paragraph.
Read, sir.
Then, my lord, next, my lord, page 29.
Kindly read, sir.
Yes. The respondents are directed to initiate proposal for direct purchase of the land and complete the entire process positively within a period of 5 months from the date of communication of this order. In the alternative, pay compensation to the petitioner in terms of this order in accordance with law within the said time frame. Next page, my lord, if your lordship kindly see page 28.
Page?
Page 28. Page 28, 29.
These are the notices.
These are the notices they have received it, the communication.
I'm giving them one more opportunity. And I will make my usual observation that if they don't comply, then on the next occasion, this court shall consider for issuance of rule.
Because, my lord, almost 1 year is going to be passed. Either direct purchase or nothing has been done.
One. কিছু হয় না স্যার, এ আলটিমেটলি কমপ্লাই করে দেয়।
একটা রুল ইস্যু করলে না মানে এক্ষুনি কমপ্লেন্স হয়ে যাবে।
একটা প্রথম দিন একটু
ঠিক আছে,
একটু ধীরে হাঁটি, একটু ধীরে হাঁটি।
So
one thing I can tell you, sir, from my observation, the learned members of the bar can be in a better position to tell. So far my orders are concerned, I find mostly they are compliant. Mostly. Lion's part of it, compliant.
No, I am not on the interest on the rule, but the only thing is that by compliance, almost 1 year going to be passed. So that is the only reason.
Yes.
Kindly let it appear in the month of November then, my lord.
November, I cannot the list.
Or December.
Let me see. দেখছি কি করছে, কি করলাম, হয়ে গেছে, এই অবধি হয়ে গেল। It shows that paragraph, the direction of this court dated November 8, 2024 has not yet been compliant. Neither any step has been taken towards such compliance. Paragraph. For the ends of justice and considering the legal consequence and the punishment involved, punishment for a contempt proceeding, legal consequence and the punishment for contempt proceeding, legal consequence of and punishment for the contempt proceeding, one last opportunity is granted to the alleged container numbers 1 to 5 for complete compliance of the order in the meantime, and to file a compliance report on the next day. Paragraph. It is made clear that in the event of non-compliance, this court may proceed for issuance of rule in the matter on the next day. With all its consequences. The matter affiliate service বলেছি তো, হ্যাঁ, না হলে ওকে বাদ দিলাম কি করে। আচ্ছা, the matter shall appear under the heading contempt proceeding on December 12, 2025. জানি না নিতে পারবো কিনা, প্রচুর আছে।
And my lord,
I tell you why the
there-
difficulty.
There may be a direction upon me to serve a copy of this order to the learned contempt.
Even if, আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে. The petitioner shall serve a copy of today's order upon all the alleged containers number 1 to 5. না, 6 also. কারণ expunge হলো serving. Serving. Upon all the alleged containers. না, alleged container numbers 1 to 5 and 6. And shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. I tell you the difficulty. In between 3 Fridays, I could not sit. I was in circuit.
Yes.
So the entire matter jumbled up and compiled just because of the immediately before vacation. This Friday, there were 40 in the list. I completed 35, the balance 5 today and balance 2 tomorrow. That's all. Just because it was before the vacation list. Thank you.
Well, I am the petition in this matter, my lord.
Complied.
My lord, allow me to come back, my lord.
No.
Allow me to come back, my lord. I find the notices, my lord. Encroachment was alleged, my lord. Lordship directed present order. If encroachments are found, my lord, removal. My lord, I find notices were issued on 18 July 2025 in terms of 10(2) of the Act. May I come back, my lord, on the action taken report and comply in the meantime?
Steps taken.
Absolutely, my lord.
Nothing has been done, my lord. Lord, kindly see my lordship's order, relevant portion.
He is admitting that nothing has been done, only
yes.
the notice has been
But
issued under 10(2).
problem is that my ingress and egress from the
Immediately-
family has been
immediately, my lord,
told by the club. Instruct, my lord, and throwing the garbage since this matter has been filed.
Garbage, not the puja pandal.
Will immediately act upon it.
Lord, that's why, my lord, kindly.
Mr. Monoranjan Jana, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. You are for all the contemners?
The 2 contemners are there. Page number 7.
Huh?
Page number 7 below. 2 contemners are there.
Oh.
2. 2 has complied. Regarding 1, SDO has done. I do not.
Notice দিয়েছে দাদা।
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee,
Led
learned
by my lord, allow me to comment to it.
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, where is he?
Yes.
We're supposed to go.
No, he is in the premises.
Of course.
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate, led by Mr. Amitabh Broto Rai, learned government leader, appear for the alleged contemners. It is submitted that
Page number 26.
the alleged contemners have every intention to comply with the direction of this court dated
11th March 2025.
March 20, 2025.
March 11th. my lord.
March 11, 2025. 11 March. And accordingly, they have already taken step and issued notice under
The 10
section
of
10 within bracket 2 of the
the Highways Act, my lord.
Panchayat Act.
Highways Act, my lord. West Bengal Highways Act
West Bengal Highways
1964.
Act. West Bengal Highways Act.
1964, my lord.
West Bengal Highways Act.
My lord.
They shall take further steps and comply the direction of this court. The authority, the alleged contemners shall take further steps and comply with the direction of this court totally if some time is granted. Paragraph, accordingly, the matter shall appear under the heading content proceeding
At an early
on December 12, 2025. December 12, 2025. Under the heading content application. Paragraph. In the event of non-compliance, on the next day, this court may consider for issuance of rule. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event of compliance, pendency of this proceeding, shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the direction of this court and to file a compliance report on the next day. We are grateful.
In circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, after vacation, your lordship to circuit bench Jalpaiguri. After vacation.
I don't. You have any notice?
No, no. I have got it.
I don't have.
I'm appearing for the alleged contempt led by
Complied.
What has been complied with.
No, my lord, it is not complied with.
Can you see?
Practically, it is not complied with.
এসিটাকে একটু বাড়াতে বলুন তো, ঠান্ডা করতে বলুন তো। কি আছে?
New incumbent has joined the post in question, and my lord, it is not complied with properly. And
Properly.
My
Properly
lord, it is
complied.
not, my lord, as per your lordship direction, they have not complied it with.
You have received a compliance report.
My lord,
You have received a compliance report.
no, my lord, still I have not received.
So he is
That was
giving a
forwarded, my
report. Give him a copy first.
What happened, my lord? 2 times the land is acquired.
Give
My
him a
lord,
copy.
first time, my lord, it is reflected in the Fauja Noksha. But second time, is concerns, my lord, it is not reflected.
Ashok.
And therefore,
Where is your affidavit of service? একটু ঠান্ডা করতে বলেছে? এটা চলছে? এটা চলছে? ঠান্ডা করতে বলেছে? Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
well, leave is granted to incorporate the
Poster. Mr. Dilip Kumar Sinha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submit that a new incumbent has joined the post for the present post of the alleged contemner. How many?
two containers.
So contemner number?
Contemner number.
New incumbent?
New incumbent, my lord, second one. Mr. First one, Asit Biswas. Asit Biswas in lieu of Asit Biswas, new incumbent has joined. Suman
Contemner number 1.
Suman Chakraborty.
Incorporated.
The new incumbent is? The new incumbent is Mr.
Suman Chakraborty.
Suman Chakraborty. On the prayer of the petitioner, leave is granted to include the new incumbent in this contempt proceeding. Paragraph. The learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall cause the formal impleadment in the cause title and wherever it is required in the original contempt proceeding by putting his signature. The amended contempt application then shall be served upon the new incumbent and upon the existing contemners. Once again. And the petitioner shall file an affidavit of service on the next day. Today, paragraph, today, Mr. Shonatan Paja, you are appearing alone?
My lord, with Miss Munmun Tiwari, my lord.
Mr. Shonatan Paja, learned advocate, with Mr. Munmun Tiwari, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged contemners, submits a report dated September 12, 2025. Signed, issued under the signature and seal of the alleged contemner number. Oh, seal of the present incumbent in place of the alleged contemner number 1, Sri Suman Chakraborty. comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served today in court upon Mr. Sinha, an advocate for the petition. Full stop. What is your submission? Complied?
Complied. Kindly see, my lord.
Fully complied?
Fully complied.
All right, he will take instruction. Paragraph. Mr. Paja submits that the direction of this court dated March 26, 2025 stands fully compliant. Paragraph.
I will take exception.
However,
I will take exception.
Exception or instruction?
No, my lord. Exception of the report.
Compliance report.
Compliance report.
Learned advocate, on the prayer of learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the petitioner shall be at liberty to file an exception to the report, compliance report in the form of affidavit on or before December 9, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on January 9, 2025.
January 9, 2026, my lord.
January 9, 26.
Thank you.
Yes, last time Lordship heard the matter, and may I just remind you?
This is an application. The last order dated September 18, 2025 speaks for itself.
May I just remind you, Lordship, for 2 minutes, my lord. 2 minutes, may I just?
I will give a time-bound disposal.
That is the miss case 10437 of 2025.
Yes, I will.
In the meantime, I have already filed the objection.
Listen. কি বললাম? না মাথার উপর লিখুন. This is an assigned application. Full stop. তারপর last order, paragraph. হয়ে গেল তারপর. Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. আচ্ছা, তারপরে লিখুন none appears for the opposite parties. তারপর লিখুন এগুলো সব প্যারাগ্রাফ উপরে যতগুলো বললাম তারপর প্যারাগ্রাফ. Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, learned counsel, has drawn attention of this court to the order impugned dated August 2, 2025, which has been passed in miss case number 10437 of 2025. The bold of it, miss case number. Arising out of a titled execution case number 77 of 2018. First, the miss case MISC CAC, full stop, the CAC, has been filed under the provisions of Rule 101, bold, Rule 101 of Order Roman 21, read with Section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure. Full stop. Paragraph. Under the impugned order, the original records, the records of the title execution case number 77 of 2028 has been called for the purpose of hearing of the miss case. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee submits that his client has submits that the original title suit had been decreed in favor of his client on
31st August 2018.
August 31, 2018. And since the decree remained unsatisfied, his client has proceeded for the execution case. Proceeded in the execution case. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and considering the nature of the order impugned, this court is of the considered view that justice would be subserved if the hearing of the miscase is expedited. Accordingly, the jurisdictional civil court,
the landed judge, 13 bench.
যার কাছে pending তো নদিয়ায় থাকবে না। The jurisdictional civil court before whom Miss case number 10437 of 2025 is pending, এটাও লেখার দরকার নেই, লিখুন the jurisdictional, in view of the above, the jurisdictional civil court is requested to conclude the hearing and pass its reasoned decision in the miss case number 10437 of 2025 as expeditiously as possible, but preferably within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order.
And only one thing on a
paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee's client shall file its written objection.
Already filed.
Has already filed written objection. Full stop. If the opposite party intends to file its reply, they may do so within 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph. The advocate, learned advocate and record for the petitioner shall communicate this order to the opposite party also. Party or parties?
Opposite party, because one person has filed this application.
Opposite party who has applied for the miscase,
But only one thing, also.
Who is the miscase? Who is the applicant in the said miscase?
That is opposite party number 2, before your lordship.
That is opposite party number 2 hearing.
But only thing, they have not filed any stay application, but as the court called for the record, automatically your lordship
don't observe in all these things. Don't.
I will take that.
Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of this case, and the parties shall be at liberty to urge all their points before the jurisdictional civil court. With the above observations and directions, this application bold CO 3376 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. What happened?
Small accident.
I was thinking before Kali Puja, you are preparing something. ওটা বন্ধ করতে হবে।
the petition. order last year. Well, that matter, my lord,
Respondent number 2 and 3.
this matter relates to compassionate appointment. Recommendation is there for giving appointment, only approval parties have to.
Yes.
My lord, whether I will recover.
7 December 2012, the application.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
My lord, from our end, my lord, although I was arguing the matter on the last occasion, my lord, from our end, my lord, we had already sent a letter to the state for approval. My lord, that remains the case at the end of the day. So, my lord, that I cannot deny. And my lord, the state has, my lord, has not given us any approval till date. My lord, on the contrary, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, will kindly remembers that the state has shown a document to my lordship, my lord, a letter, which was an interdepartmental communication, my lord. We did that letter, my lord. It has come to the knowledge of my authorities, my lord, that the state has declared that there is no scheme of compassionate appointment in the transport, my lord, in the in WBTC, my lord, after 2013. So, my lord, in light of this is the situation, my lord. And my lord, my hands are tied because I require the approval of the state to grant him any kind of appointment or to grant any
All right. So, if state grants you the approval, you will take the necessary steps.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, there is nothing that we can do about it.
Facts.
My lord, may I add something?
Appearance গুলো লিখে দেবেন, তারপর facts. Who has died?
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner's father.
Father died. Father was a Group D employee in the Calcutta.
You just help me, assist me in recording facts.
My lord, one thing I have left. My lord, one thing, you will say kindly, to complete the fact, it will be better, my lord. After the order passed by Justice, my lord, the Lopita Banerjee, my lord, his lordship directed that my right has been crystallized. In spite of that, my lord, referred the matter to the authority. Now, the authority, my lord.
Which authority?
Authority is the managing director. Your lordship kindly come page 105. It will be clear. They rejected the claim. 105, my lord, the relevant part is 106. Have you not got it, my lord? 105.
Yes.
Yes. Thereafter, this order was, I travelled before the Honorable Court, my lord, challenging this order. Page 108. Your lordship kindly come. This order has been rejected. This order has been set aside. Justice Mantha passed an order. 108. The relevant part is, after setting as the government, the state, the learned advocate for the state respondent, my lord, he fairly candid submission that the order which has been passed by the authority, that is illegally had been done.
No, show me the order.
Yes, page 108. That is why I want to add it. It has been left. Page 108. You also kindly see paragraph 3. In view of fair and candid admission of the learned advocate respondent, this court is of the view that order dated such and such communicated to the writ petition is to be quashed and set aside. Now, next page,
108, in view of the fair and candid submission.
Yes. Now, you also kindly see order in course.
এই বলেছো এসির লোককে কি বলছো? কবে? সে তো ভোরবেলা বলেছো।
May I submit? Yes. Now, paragraph 3, this is the order has been passed.
View of the candidate's admission.
Well, actually, they took the flimsy ground. That is why the learned court, learned advocate has said it, and accordingly, this has been quashed. Now, you will kindly come next page, ordering post. The respondent may take suitable decision on the petitioner's appointment and professional ground within a period of such and such. Mandatorily, positively, reason order may be passed. Now, you will kindly see. I have communicated the order. Now, the present order has been passed. It starts from page 113.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yes. Now, you will kindly see page 113.
113.
113.
Yes.
That is, I want implementation of this order. My lord, the relevant part is 114. Just theoretically allow me to read. It appears from the record that the mother of the petitioner incumbent by letter dated was requested by the OSD personnel to submit formal application as per enclosed format such and such, and the same was done. After both the petitioner's mother appeared before the three-man inquiry committee prepared and report recommending the case of the petitioner. As no decision was taken in this regard of the appointment, incumbent petitioner moved the Honorable Court. Now, in compliance of the order of the Honorable Court, petitioner Samrat Das may be appointed on compensation ground in terms of clause 11 of the order dated 13 January 2021 after due approval of the government. Only this.
You just, whenever I will require any assistance,
Yes.
ওই J2 ফর্মে করে দেবেন, টেনে লিখে আমি ছোট্ট করে দিচ্ছি, কিছু করার নেই। The father of the petitioner was an employee of
Calcutta Transport Corporation, CTC.
Calcutta State
Tram Company, CTC.
Calcutta Tramways Company. Paragraph CTC. The father died on
16th April 2011.
16th April 16, 2011. Where is Justice Lopita Banerjee's order?
Yes.
Data bold করবে।
Yes.
পেয়ে গেছি।
Your Lordship, kindly come page 96.
কি বললাম?
It starts from 96, ended.
Died in April 16, 2011. Upon the death of the father of the petitioner, who died in harness, his mother was advised to make an application in the prescribed format for compassionate appointment. The informal application, the application on a plain paper was submitted on December 7, 2012 at page 21 to the writ petition. The prescribed application on prescribed format was submitted on October 18, 2014. শুনুন একটু ঠান্ডা করতে হবে ঘরটা। তো ওটাকে কে কি করবে? সেই লোককে নিয়ে পাঠান, আমার তো কাজ। কখন আসবে সেই লোক? এখনই আনান, আপনি সঙ্গে নিয়ে আসুন। হ্যাঁ, আসতে বলুন। আপনার নাম কি? আচ্ছা, তা আপনি হচ্ছেন কাদের? আচ্ছা, তাহলে আমরা বলতে পারি যে আপনি বলে গেছেন এই দুটো ঠিক আছে, ওটা ঠিক। তো পাঠান সেই লোককে। কি বললাম? Still the petitioners did not receive compassionate appointment. Post paragraph. At that stage, the petitioner filed the first writ petition. Justice Banerjee, Lopita Banerjee.
Yes.
First writ petition, WPA 19372 of 2022. Poster. Bracket A, first writ petition. The coordinate bench, by its order dated, judgment and order dated February 28, 2023, at page 96 to the writ petition, has allowed the said writ petition with the following direction. Madam, quote 1 from page 101. Post. Paragraph. No appeal has been preferred from the said order of the coordinate bench dated February 28, 2023. Neither till date the compassionate appointment has been granted. Then what happened?
Next, my lord, in pursuance of the order, my lord, the authority proceeded with this matter.
Page.
Page 105.
Post, sir. Pursuant to and in terms of the said order of the coordinate bench, the authority, by its order dated, the authority means the respondent number, managing director.
Just managing director কত party বলো?
You just remain on the cause title.
Yes.
Respondent number two.
Respondent number 2 is the managing director.
Respondent number 2
has considered the case of the petitioner and passed its reasoned order. কি বললাম? And passed its reasoned order dated May 29, 2023 at page 105 to the writ petition.
That is order dated 29th May.
My lord,
Full stop.
my lord,
Yes.
may my junior be excused, my lord? There is another matter. She'll have to appear. When she's appearing before my. My lord, I am here to assist, my lord.
Absolutely. So long I get my assistance matter ends.
My lord, the report may be, my lord, submitted, my lord, on behalf of the corporation.
What report? Oh,
My
acha.
lord had seek for a report.
একদম উপরে লিখুন, একদম শুরু হবে MS
আমাদের একটা কপি দাও।
পৌলমী
চট্টোপাধ্যায়,
learned advocate, appearing physically, led by MS Devlina Chottoraj, learned advocate, appearing virtually, for respondent numbers
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Files a report, comma, the same is taken on record. Copy has been served upon Mr. Shahu in court. Poster, paragraph. কি বললো? Under the said reasoned order, the respondent number 2 held that no fresh employment in the corporation was possible. And accordingly, the claim of the petitioner was rejected. Paragraph. The second writ petition, WPA 18883 of 2023, was filed by the writ petitioner, being aggrieved by the said reasoned order dated May 29, 2023. First up. Paragraph. The coordinate bench, by its order dated November 16, 2023, disposed of the said second writ petition with the following direction. Quote 2. From page 108. ঠিক আছে দিদি? Quote 2. First up. No appeal has been preferred from the said order dated November 16, 2023. Neither compassionate appointment has been granted to the petitioner. Then what happened?
The order was communicated to them. Now this order has been passed, has been issued on 29/11/2023.
Page?
Page 113. 113. 113.
You take the microphone.
Page 113. I communicated the order. Thereafter, this order has been passed.
Paragraph. After disposal of the said second writ petition by the coordinate bench, the respondent number 2 has taken a decision on November 29, 2023 at page 113 to the writ petition. Comma, which is quoted below. Quote from 114. Quote 3. First, these facts, comma, stated above would clearly show that the corporation is agreeable to provide appointment to the petitioner after due approval from the state. Paragraph. Since no further step has taken by the state authority the instant third round of litigation has been initiated. Paragraph. Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned senior government advocate, appearing for the state on the last occasion on September 18, 2025, has concluded its submissions. He has relied upon two notifications. One of, show me that 2013 notification.
2013, yes.
One of
page 60. 60.
60.
December 3, 2013. কি বললাম একটু পড়ুন তো দিদি। Two state notifications. Full stop. The first one is full stop. December 3, 2013, at page 60 to the writ petition. And the second one was made over to this court, dated in course of the hearing, dated January 24, 2025. একটু পড়ুন তো। On the strength of this two notifications, Learned State Council submits that the first notification dated December 3, 2023 was issued.
The 23, not 2013.
Sorry, 2013 was issued. In supersession কথাটা bold, of all previous orders in respect of appointment on compassionate count. Thus, according to the Learned State Council, this 2013 notification has superseded the previous notification dated
13th January 2021.
2011.
January
No,
2011.
not 2021. 2011.
Page.
Page, my lord, 55. 55.
(2011). Yes, madam?
Yes, my lord. 2011 notification.
কি বললাম? The previous notification dated January 13, 2011 at page 55 to the writ petition, which earlier permitted compassionate appointment in the said corporation, and the petitioner applied thereunder. Paragraph. Learned State Council then, referring to the said Second notification dated January 24, 2025 submits. There is no further scheme for appointment of compassion on compassionate ground exists, insofar as the said corporation is concerned, and therefore no approval can be given by the state for granting compassionate appointment in favor of the petitioner. This is the case, madam.
Yes.
Who appears for the state today? নাম দিয়েছেন? হ্যাঁ। ও এসি। শুনুন বাবা, তুমি তো বাচ্চা ছেলে, বুঝতে পারবে তুমি? বলছে এই দুটো ঠিক চলছে, এটা একদম চলছে না। ও ওসব শুনে তো আমার লাভ নেই, তাহলে এর বেশি কিছু হবে না, এই তো মোদ্দা কথা। একটু দেখো, দেখে নাও দেখে নাও, ওসব শুনে আমার কি হবে। চলো, কি বললাম, আপনি একটু দেখবেন এই দুটোর মধ্যে যতটা ঠিক আছে। একটু দেখো বাবা, কালকে আমার একটা রিপোর্ট দিও কতদূর কি প্রোগ্রেস হলো, ঠিক আছে? কি বললাম? After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the right of the petitioner stands crystallized by order of the coordinate benches up to the stage as would be evident from the said communication of the from the stand taken by the respondent number 2 from its said communication dated bold November 29, 2023 at page 113 to the writ petition. The petitioner now is stuck at the stage of receiving approval from the state authority. Paragraph. On a careful scrutiny of the said two notifications, all the said three notifications, as referred to above, this court finds that the notification dated January 13, 2011 at page 55 to the writ petition was applicable for the corporation, as the name of the corporation has been mentioned therein. Full stop. The notification dated December 3, 2013 at page 60 to the writ petition shall apply to a dependent family member of a board, government, GCAP, employee, ECAP. The third notification, January 24, 2025, specifically speaks of in view of the said previous notification issued on December 3, 2013, the earlier order of department was treated as null and void. Full stop. Therefore, the basis of the said third notification dated January 24, 2025 was the previous notification dated December 3, 2013. In as much as both the coordinate benches passed their respective orders on February 28, 2023 and November 16, 2023, which are much subsequent to the said notification of 2013. First up. And no appeal was carried out from either of the orders, either of the said two orders. And the corporation has accepted and acted upon those orders by issuing the said communication dated
29/11/2023.
Page
113. 113 page.
November 29, 2013 at page 113 to the writ petition. Paragraph. In as much as the petitioner's father was an employee of the corporation, who was not an employee of the state government. The relevant corporation, that page, second notification.
2013 notification.
Yes.
Page number 16. my lord.
60.
60.
The relevant notification of dated December 3, 2013, on the basis whereof state is denying the approval. একটু পড়ুন তো কি বললাম? Full stop. Paragraph or full stop ওর সঙ্গেই লিখুন, বাকিটা কেটে দিয়ে লিখুন। The corporation is an independent and separate juristic entity from that of the state government. Therefore, the father of the petitioner cannot be termed to be an employee of the state government who was the employee of the said corporation. First. Thus, this court is of the considered and firm view that the said notification dated December 3, 2013 has not superseded the provisions for compassionate appointment relating to the said corporation, which was provided under the said notification dated January 13, 2011. Consequently, the third notification referred to by the learned State Council dated January 24, 2025, which was issued on the basis of the said second notification dated December 3, 2013, is also not at all relevant and would have no effect superseding the said 2011 notification. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, who shall be directed? State?
Oh, direction. Direction is upon the, my lord. Respondent number 1 is the principal secretary. Principal secretary. Respondent number 1. Because managing director expressing his inability. The secretary, transport department is the higher authority.
In view of the above foregoing reasons and discussions, the appropriate and jurisdictional authority of the state and or the transport secretary.
Secretary, respondent number 1.
Correct.
Secretary, Department of
And or the transport secretary is directed to issue an immediate approval in favor of the compassionate appointment of the petitioner. That communication 2911 page yes কি বললাম
Page 113, my lord.
Thank you.
A director refer the matter to the ELC. Kindly come page 113. Answer will be there. Page 113. Managing director refer the matter to the secretary, transport department. Secretary to the transport department.
Transport department.
কি বললাম
higher authority.
in terms of the recommendation made by the respondent number 2, dated November 29, 2023. Positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Immediately after the approval shall be issued, the respondent number 2 shall take all necessary and consequential steps, and the petitioner shall immediately be appointed in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receiving approval from the state authority. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 16870 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. Stated যদি কেউ না appear করে থাকে, না বলে থাকে, none appears for the state.
It will help so many persons because I have seen it that on the
আচ্ছা, আগের দিন দেখেছেন তো পাল সাহেবের মতো আমি ফন্টটা করতে বলেছি, কোথায় দেখুন পেয়ে গেছেন, কি শুধু আছে ওই ফন্টটাকে না আরে ওনার জিজ্ঞেস করে নিন না, আচ্ছা ওনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করুন আর ওইটা করে আমার পিএ কেও পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, বেশ ভালো লেগেছে আমার, এটা ভালো করে একটা জাজমেন্ট ফর্মে করে দিন যেটু। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Actually, matter is over. Actually, in a contempt proceeding, my lord, the principal secretary before Justice Mukherjee, my lord, admitted that the circular notification of 2011 has not been withdrawn.
Has not been
withdrawn. It is with me.
I have interpreted the notifications. So long my judgment remains, it will be the law. So long it is not upset. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Grateful, madam.
Thank you for the assistance.
Grateful.
Well, I'm for the petition in item number 8.
আচ্ছা শুনুন, এই তো কোথায় ছিলেন আপনি? আচ্ছা, এইটা আমার বড় টেবিল কিন্তু, এইটা আমার বড়টা, ওটা ছোট তো, হ্যাঁ, তো আমায় কিন্তু এটাই দেবেন, এটা আমার ব্যাস ছোট। এটা আমি আমার নিজের অর্ডার দিয়ে করিয়েছি ওই জন্য।
And I'm for the petition in item number 8.
Item number
8. That the small point of law which is involved in this case is whether a person who...
Why small before this vacation? Go for large so that I can hear you.
Already, my lord, affidavit can be
so that I can hear you and hear you.
Because before the vacation, that's why I want my relief is also extent of my relief is also very limited. Very limited. My lord, I filed one writ petition. That writ petition is there. There is a direction for filing the affidavit. In between, there are certain developments. So far, the proceeding is concerned, and I find now this is the appropriate time to seek for an interim order. I made an application for that.
Oh,
no application. No copy of the application has been received by.
Yes, it is received. But if my learned senior friend has not received, I will give. If that is the I have an urgency in this matter.
So why it has come as motion? It should come as application.
Yes, sir.
And no copy has been received by.
Affidavit of service is there. আমি আপনাকে একটা কপি দিচ্ছি, সেটা আপনার ক্লায়েন্ট জানি কিনা আমি জানি না, but kindly keep it to particular day.
So give me copy and come back tomorrow.
The only
এটা
point which is
application.
involved, my lord, that
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হিসেবে আসবে। দিদি আসুন তো। Mr. Sabyasachi Chatterjee, learned Chatterjee or Chattopadhyay? Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph.
let the affidavit of service be kept with the record.
Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned counsel, appears for
Respondent number 2 to 4.
respondent numbers 2 to 4. Full stop.
Sir.
An application has been filed on the plea of an urgency that an interim order is immediately warranted, comma, as contended by Mr. Chatterjee. Paragraph. মাথার উপরে affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph. Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned counsel, submits no copy of the application has been submitted. Has been served upon him. Post. Paragraph. For the ends of justice, give him a copy.
Yes,
A copy of the application has been served upon Mr. Pal today in court.
My lord, not in court. My lord, indeed, I have to make a
Course
copy
of
of
the
that.
day,
Course
you'll
of the day.
A copy of the application shall be served in course of the day upon Mr. Pal. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading application bracketed top. হ্যাঁ, না এক কাজ করুন, আপনার টপ দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তো উপরেই থাকে আমাদের, টু বি মেনশনড এর পরেই। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অন টুমরো, কমা, তারিখ কত? September 23, 2025. It is understood even if this order is not placed on server, matter
I
will
will
be.
also that.
No, matter will be there.
Yes, yes. I will give it to my lord. Grateful.
I'm coming within 10 minutes.
Service. And
Who is on the other side?
notice of arbitration.
Who is on the other side?
In this matter, Milord, Rizal Hussain is appearing for the state, Milord.
Yes, where is he?
He has come, but engaged to another honorable.
That doesn't matter because it's an urgent matter, motion urgent, motion top, it is fixed. It is fixed as motion top. Show me your notice that you have served.
I have handed over.
No, no, after the matter being fixed.
I have handed over. Apply kar rahe hain? Private respondent. Oh, my landlord is applying for the private respondent.
Respondent number 727. That's private respondent.
All are then appearing.
Yes. Subsequent notice is there.
All are appearing.
What is the matter, sir?
This relates to promotion to the post of Anganwadi worker. But petitioners are before you also the Anganwadi helper. Number that one notification was published for promotional selection process from the post of Anganwadi helper to Anganwadi worker in respect to Binput 2 block only. If you also kindly see the notification.
So your clients are helper.
Helper.
They want to be promoted by virtue of that notification.
Yes.
Show me the notification.
That notification is page 88. But kindly see the page 90. It's a type copy.
Let me.
Page 90 is the type.
90.
90 is the type copy. May I read for your loss?
Yes.
In pursuance to this dated 27th August 2024, in pursuance of the government order dated so and so of the Additional Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, Department of Home and Child Development, Social Welfare Promotion Notice File number cancelled henceforth, application are being invited from the willing and eligible.
Cancelled henceforth, application are being invited.
Earlier notification cancelled.
Was. Yes.
Kindly see the eligibility. Eligibility was the candidate have to be or to have 5 years experience as Anganwadi helper as on 1st August 2024.
As Anganwadi
helper. AWH is Anganwadi helper.
Worker. AWH.
AW. And worker is AWW. And the educational qualification has been given. He has to be below 60 years as on 1st August 2024. Now, I'm going to kindly skip over and I kindly come to method of promotion. Promotion will be given on the basis of marks obtained in written test and viva voce in the following manner. Total 50, a weightage for seniority for every 3 years, exceeding 5 years. 5 marks, 10 years, subject to maximum 10. Then written test of 35 marks.
So what happened?
And the viva voce of 5 marks. Now, we appeared before the selection process. selection, we all working almost for 16 years, 17 years and all. Now, after the selection process, without publishing any panel, without publishing the marks obtained by the individual candidate, the government simply published a notice. These are the selected candidates and these are their promotional.
And they are the selected.
They are the selected. And
So file affidavit.
first step. Secondly, is that some candidates were given appointment to the.
Sir, there is no scope for any affidavit. Once the posts are filled up, let them file affidavit.
But only thing, may I say just only one thing, subject to result of the writ petition. Any appointment given, subject to result of the writ.
No. It's already given.
That's why I'm saying.
So affidavit. They will also file affidavit. Ashu.
That will subject to result of the writ petition, definitely, my lord.
It's already given.
But kindly give an indication, because ultimately, if I win,
if you win,
this will come in the way. But they will say we are working for the last 7 years.
Yes, then the government will have to go for your placement.
But kindly add only one line. Any appointment shall be appointed by the result of the writ petition. Because
appointment has already been made.
Promotional post, my lord.
Promotional.
Promotion has already been granted.
I make them party. This is not the case.
That's right. Yes. No,
One line is
that is admitting. Yes, what happened?
The state respondents, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
What happened?
The panel was prepared by following the government guidelines, my lord. There is no violation. Leave me granted to file a report in the form of affidavit, my lord.
Mr.
Chittopriya Ghosh.
Chittopriya Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Rezaul
Hussain.
Rezaul Hussain, learned advocate. মাথার উপর লিখেছেন দিদি affidavit of service. Rezaul Hussain, learned advocate, appears for the state. Mr.
Anirban Saha.
Anirban Saha, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent numbers
7 to 27. 7 to 27.
7 to 27 slash the successful promotees. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and considering the prayers made in the writ petition, and more so considering the facts that in the promotional selection process, the private respondents have already been selected and promoted.
And they are getting salaries.
They are getting
salaries.
Salaries.
Promotional salaries.
What does it mean? Others don't get salary but work.
Some difference, my lord. Work and
Paragraph. Paragraph. কি বললাম? Sorry, paragraph. কি বললাম? Promoted, comma, there is no scope for any interim order as the promotees are working. Paragraph. When the selection list was published?
Published.
Show me.
20.
The last annex, sir, is dated 20th January 2025.
When the writ petition has been filed?
Filed on 5th February 25. That found on 5th February.
ঠিক আছে। কি বললাম? The selection notification has been published on January 20, 2025. Annexure P4 at page 98 to the writ petition. And the writ petition has been filed immediately thereafter on February 16, 2025. February 6.
February, yes.
6. Filed. I have seen the endorsement.
Yes, yes.
Filed on February 6, 2025. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. The respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before November 20, 2025. You will also find, yes, full stop. Affidavit in reply, if any, paragraph, shall be, if any, shall be filed by,
7 days, within 7 days.
in any event, it will appear in the monthly list. So you tell me. If you,
Before the returnable date.
December 17, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of January 2026. Paragraph. The fate of the private respondents who have already been promoted shall abide by the result of this writ petition. Who have already been promoted. Next.
I'm trying not today.
No question. Motion top.
Your Lordship, request of the clerk of Mr. Chakraborty, the advocate of for the
No question of motion top, no question of
Sir,
agenda.
Prasad Mukherjee facing some personal difficulties, sir.
Yes, come after vacation. Ashu.
Okay.
You बोलना? On the please come. You make. Mr.
Ashok Chakraborty.
Your name.
Aditya Shankar Rai.
You are for the petitioner.
No, I've been requested by the clerk of Mr. Chakraborty.
Sir, you are for whom?
A petitioner.
Petitioner. Mr. Aditya Chakraborty, learned advocate.
Shankar Rai. Aditya Shankar Rai.
Aditya Shankar Rai, learned advocate.
Next matter is
Prays for an adjournment on the ground of Mr.
Ashok Chakraborty.
Ashok Chakraborty, learned advocate or senior advocate?
No.
Learned advocate.
He's the advocate on recording.
Learned advocate for the petitioner.
Respondent Ravi Prasad.
Poster.
Respondent Ravi Prasad Mukherjee.
Your name?
My name is Shaista Afreen.
Such and such appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The matter has been fixed at top of the list immediately before vacation upon being mentioned by the petitioner. Full stop. However, today an adjournment has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear. Paragraph. Under the heading motion service in the monthly list of December 2025. Next.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition this matter. Lord, what has actually happened in this case, Lord? There is an allegation against my client. The matter relates to the Railway Protection Force. Lord, it is alleged that there was a theft in the godown of the railway at Lilwa. And Lord, he has been falsely implicated in that case. Lord, and a criminal case was started against him. Lord, he got the anticipatory bail. Thereafter, Lord, a preliminary inquiry was held. And Lord, the preliminary inquiry, Lord, culminated in the regular inquiry that a disciplinary proceedings have been started. Lord, I have filed the application at the stage when he was under suspension. Upon getting the notice of the writ petition, suspension has been revoked. So, my Lord, my prayers for subsistence allowance, my Lord, is no longer valid because suspension has gone. My Lord, my humble submission before
you are working.
I'm working. My humble submission before your Lordship is this, my Lord, very short. My Lord, my innocuous submission is this, my Lord. I should be making a very holistic approach. My Lord, there is no judgment either of the High Court or the Honorable Supreme Court that the disciplinary proceedings may be stopped or stayed. what I am praying, Lord, let there be directions for filing affidavit and no final order be passed without the leave of the court. This is my humble submission. And it is very innocuous.
Participate in the
I am
disciplinary
participating. There is no problem. I have been participating. I shall participate, Lord. And Lord, the only prayer before your Lordship is this, Lord, that no final order be passed without the leave of the court. My Lord, if I may certainly agree to that. If I'm not making anything else.
Take the mic.
Yes, your Lord. It will not take much time to complete the disciplinary proceedings according to my instruction. So there's no necessity to put a hold on this disciplinary proceedings.
No. He is not saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm sorry.
He is saying let the disciplinary proceeding continue and come.
Not pass the final order.
Come to its logical conclusion.
Your Lordship.
But not to publish or circulate the final decision.
Much obliged,
without leave of this court.
my Lord.
And secondly, my Lord, he is not
that
cooperating with the disciplinary proceeding. That's the problem.
Sir, absolutely, I will direct him to cooperate and no unnecessary adjournment.
Much obliged.
Your Lordship.
But he is saying no final order should be passed or published rather. You can pass also final order, but you keep it secretly. Without leave of court, you shall not publish.
Your Lordship.
Right?
Your Lordship.
Come to the
Final order. Your Lordship, a time limit may be put in this matter.
No problem.
For completion of
Completion.
disciplinary proceeding.
Your Lordship.
No problem.
No problem.
You suggest you take instruction. How long?
$90 days, my Lord.
3 months.
90 days.
Very good. Mr. Shambhunath Rai, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the Union of India. Mr. Shambhunath Rai, learned advocate, fairly submits that since the decision for suspension of the petitioner, আস্তে আস্তে লিখুন, না আপনার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, আস্তে আস্তে আমি জিজ্ঞেস করব, বলুন কি লিখলেন। Taken by the employer concerned stands recalled, withdrawn, comma, and the petitioner is working there is no further question for challenging the decision of suspension by the petitioner. Full stop. However, the petitioner questions the validity of the disciplinary proceeding in law.
No, but that is not covered by the prayer, my Lord. That is not covered. There is no such prayer.
No. Prayer is there. Lord, prayer.
Please.
Yes. Page 41, my Lord, also kindly see. Since the disciplinary procedures may take years together, reach its finality, order directing the concerned respondent to complete the disciplinary process within a specific frame, pending disposal of the instruction. Prayer is already there.
Allowance. It's about the allowance.
Wait,
Page 41.
sir, wait.
Page 41.
I myself is reading.
Page 41.
Yes. Yes.
আসুন কি বললাম না প্রেয়ার পড়ুন থ্যাংক ইউ মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য কি বললাম recalled / withdrawn / revoked correct referring to the prayers made in the writ petition Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, learned Union Council, submits that there is no challenge to the disciplinary proceeding in the prayers made in the writ petition. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, after considering the rival contentions of the parties, and on perusal of the case made out in the writ petition, and upon reading the prayers made therein, comma, it appears to this court that prayers small a within bracket a bracket close 2 bold within bracket e to the writ petition are concerned with the suspension of the petitioner and payment of subsistence allowance. Full stop. The rest are the interim prayers in aid of the main prayers. Paragraph. None of the prayers in the writ petition shows any challenge thrown by the petitioner to the maintainability or validity of the disciplinary proceeding. Paragraph. In view of the above, since the order of suspension has already been revoked, prayer A to prayer A to E in the writ petition stands satisfied. Paragraph. The employer is directed to continue with the pending disciplinary proceeding and come to its logical conclusion by passing a reasoned decision in accordance with law after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of this writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order will have no impact and effect on the disciplinary proceeding which is being conducted by the employer. And the employer shall proceed with its independent mind in accordance with law and without being influenced by observations, comma, if any, made by this court. Full stop. The parties, paragraph, the parties shall be at liberty to take their respective points, to urge their respective points in the disciplinary proceeding
Much obliged.
in accordance with law.
But the leave, my lord, which I have paid before lordship,
No question. No question. You have not even challenged the disciplinary proceeding.
Lord, may
Next, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold number stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs.
much obliged. Thanks. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Much obliged.
Thank you, Mr. Vatilan. Yes. Yeah.
This is my lord. The CRPF height matter, my lord. My lord, the prescribed height is, my lord, 170 centimeter. Petitioner's height was measured, my lord, 169.4. And my lord, in the last year, my lord, the petitioner's height was measured by the same authority, and it was measured as 170, and he was declared fit for the next hurdle. And he appeared before the medical examination. And my lord, thereafter, subsequently, petitioner made an appeal because of appeal. There is no scope for preferring any appeal independently. There is no scope for preferring appeal independently. Appeal ought to have been preferred through
the
yes, and on
the same day.
On the same day,
But it was very much rushed.
Could not prefer
So
the
many
appeal.
People were
Various other reasons, my lord. Not only rush. Some of the persons told, my lord.
One of the rushed candidate is there.
I told rush is there. Certainly, rush is there, no doubt. And one of the persons told
Smiling. Your learned junior.
that one of the candidate was told that your height is 168.5. No, after appeal, it will not reach 170. Go. Anyway, my lord, your lordship passed an order, my lord, in the similar circumstances.
For registering the appeal.
Vishwajit Malik, yes.
For registering the appeal.
Registering the appeal on the basis of
following the view of the Honorable the Division Bench.
Similar issue.
So you have come up with the correction in the order. Correction? Corrected?
No, I have not made necessary correction. I shall give necessary correction and I will
do it here and now. In the meantime, let me hear him. If he opposes, what is the ground for opposition?
My first opposition is these matters are being filed.
Then take the microphone, sir. Any SLP carried out from the division bench?
No, my lord. My lord, I am
division bench is binding on.
No, possibly I am not aware of that division bench order because
look at the order.
Similar matter was moved before my lord Justice Kaushik Chando. That was possibly not referred to.
He passed for 3 months, 3 weeks.
My lord.
To get the appeal.
Yes. My lord, but it was
Chief Justice's division bench passed it 3 months. Only modification I made because of the urgency that any day it can be done. That's what they submit 3 weeks. Kindly look at it. একটা order copy. Give it to him. My learned vendors.
No, this was not moved before my lord Justice Kaushik Chando.
The order I have passed, give him a copy, sir.
Well, I have my lord Justice Kaushik Chando's order. Yes.
Look at it.
They should have shown it before that court also because I have not appeared in this.
My order is a subsequent order.
Subsequent order?
2-3 days back.
Oh, acha. What are you saying?
No, not this one. The division bench I quoted.
This is also division bench, similar order.
Sir, I am asking for my order.
Order was passed, and after following this order, your lordship passed.
I have quoted the division bench.
The division bench quoted
Yes. If you don't have, give me the number. I am getting my copy.
And I was.
So you correct
Yes.
it. Give one copy to him.
Yes.
Do you have any copy?
Yes,
special bench.
Well,
I have one objection which I have.
I will hear you, sir. First, look at it. You were there, sir, Mr. Vonjo? When I passed this order, who was there? Find it out. Go slowly. No, I'm not in a hurry. Go slowly.
No. After 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
If you show me that you have carried an SLP or SLP is pending from the division, then I can think otherwise. Otherwise, it's binding on me.
My lord, my initial objection, which I had taken before my lord Justice Chandra also, in these kind of matters, there is a special bench judgment in respect to all writ petitions that a copy has to be served on the central government.
Sir,
why I am saying? Why I am saying?
Sir,
my lord, kindly listen to me.
The division bench, sir, had this objection been there, had it been overruled or accepted, it's binding
Just
on
for your lordship, just my lord, what is happening, my lord? These petitions are being served upon the Ministry and Law of Justice. Then moved. My lord, department is almost, my lord, not able to understand which order is being passed. These are being communicated later, my lord.
Sir, that's procedural side. I have nothing to do. If you can
No.
can show me that an SLP has been carried out from the division,
It hasn't.
I can think otherwise. Otherwise, I'm bound by it.
It has. Well,
Otherwise, division bench binds me. So what do I do?
no.
Give me corrected one. Show the correction to him so that they can put their names.
এখানে লিখে দিন
আর ডেট গুলো কারেক্ট হয়েছে I will get hold of you. I will be behind you. Date corrected?
JWT. আরেকটা কপি দাও না, ওটার আরেকটা কপি আছে?
I'm giving you.
No, মানে I'm just where আর কোথায় চেঞ্জ দরকার?
separate copies there I have
না আমি জাস্ট দেখছি এখানে আর কোথায় কারেকশন হবে। এটা চেঞ্জ হবে।
ও আবার শব্দ গুনছে ওখানে।
আমি 170 ক্লেম করছি 1 to 6 it is written 1 to 6 only. There are other respondents also. হ্যাঁ 1 to 12 1 to 12 করে দিন না ভাই। আমি সেটা দেখছিলাম।
করো do it. Mutual correction.
আরে বাবা এক এক করে দেখো না, সব আগে থেকে যে
I am not in a hurry. You go on correcting.
16 এটা 71 হ্যাঁ।
এর একটা কপি আমায় বের করে রাখো।
এটা জজকে দিয়ে দাও, জজকে দিয়ে দাও।
ঠিক কপি বের করো।
My
corrected?
No, corrected one we are going through.
No, আমার আছে, কি হবে? It will be helpful for you.
ঠিক আছে। September 6 September
Yes, Mr.
ডেট গুলো দেখতে থাকো তুমি, ডেট
Counsel,
ফিগার্স গুলো দেখতে থাকো।
Mahabowdi is in appeal. What happened? Oh, what? Because somebody. No, absolutely. It is the statutory right of the litigant. I am not worried for that. Neither I mind for that. I want to know the fate of it. That's all. For my academic development, nothing more than that. What was the point? You go on appeal. What was the point on appeal?
না না ইমেলের ডেটটা বলছি।
Date of death. What?
Appeal through speed post as well as electronic. Speed post টা হচ্ছে 3rd, এটা হচ্ছে 6th।
I mean, my interest is for academic purpose. Nothing more than that. None? Names?
Names, sir.
That is the most material out of it.
Oh, the supplementary.
কোথায়? প্যারা 9 এর তো কিছু নেই, এর ভেতরে হবে নাকি? আমি তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কোথাও দেখি। এটা কি কেটে দাও, কেটে দাও, কেটে দাও, দরকার নেই বলা।
লিখে দাও।
Grounds mentioned in the petition. তাহলে এটা filed by the petition.
Insert the names properly. Yes. That is the material thing before vacation. ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দাও। Next.
My lord, in item number 13, my height is 169.5 centimeter, which has been recorded. In the previous recruitment, I was measured 170 centimeter. My lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court has mandatorily directed that the petitioner is to be given the benefit and is to be directed for DME, my lord. I am placing that judgment, my lord, before your lordship with a copy given to the other side, my lord.
Show me first your case in the recruitment.
Yes, my lord, very well, very well.
And show me the relevant provision of that 0.5.
Very well, my lord. Very well. My lord, I am being late. My lord,
What you have given me? Acha.
কারেকশন আছে মানে হ্যাঁ কারেকশনটা এর সাথে করা আছে, একসাথে টাইপ করা আছে। এইটা জাজমেন্টটা যেটা আমরা দিয়েছি অনারেবল কোর্টকে,
এই জাজমেন্টের সাথে দেখো।
Show me the provision.
with that provision.
0.5 benefit.
My lord, এই যে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
No, it's not annexed. Annexed to the petition.
It is not annexed, but I have the entire guidelines. Really?
Which clause?
My lord, that is clause 2D, my lord.
Read.
My lord, the measurement of physical standards, which height, weight, and chest is the responsibility of the physical standard test board, PST board. For all,
এবার থেকে মানে আমার হাইকোর্টকে ওই ফিতে নিয়ে ঘুরতে হবে। পুজোর আগে দর্জির দোকানের মতো। কি?
But that's why we are placing the point of law without entering into the. But the medical officers will not be part of the PST board, both for male and female candidates. Since presence of a female is required at the time of recording of physical standard, PST, a female non-medical staff may be associated with the PST board. Recruiting medical officer need not record the physical measurements. Recruiting medical officer will mention physical standard in the medical examination form as recorded by the PST board. In broad line cases of overweight, BMI should also be considered to arrive at conclusion, and while measuring height fraction of to arrive at conclusion, and variation of 5 kg plus minus for the minimum and maximum limit may be accepted. Similarly, while measuring height fraction of centimeter less than 0.5 will be ignored, and 0.5 centimeter and more.
Wait.
But it will be rounded higher.
Show me the report.
Report. Page 52.
Well, that is at page 52. That is the rejection. PST rejection slip, page 52. Height is 169.5.
Wait. কোথায়?
Well, page 52, my lord. Left side, serial number 8. Your candidature for recruitment, just below that.
169.5.
My lord.
Show me 170 is the standard where it is mentioned.
Standard in the recruitment notice.
Show me. This is the one bunch. This is the bunch.
No. That is
No.
39.
My lord, your lordship may kindly have a look of the petition, page 39, my lord. No, sorry, that is at page 37. Page 37.
37.
12.5 minutes.
Yes. This is your case. And show me the previous 170. Previous year.
My lord, page 20 of the writ petition.
Point 170.
Right. That is very next page, 2024, date is there. Ninth
October.
Grateful to lordship.
These are your matters.
My lord, my case is the candidature for recruitment to post of constable GD in CRPF rejected due to not qualified in PST. Height was 169.5. And the highlighted portion of this notification, your lordship, is if you are not satisfied with the ground of rejection in case of PST, only then you may prefer an appeal to the appellate authority on the same day. That mandatory provision has not been followed. Your lordship, I would like to quote a few lines from your lordship's judgment. That is a Harun Mia versus Union of India and others.
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছেন সিঙ্গেল দিচ্ছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক
Your Lordship, that on page
Coordinate bench, coordinate bench.
my Lord, coordinate bench, my Lord, that is page 3, last line number 3. Page number 3, line number 3 from the last one, Your Lordship. In WPA number such and such, and Tushar Singha versus Union of India, which relates to the self-same selection process, the coordinate bench in the said order, after considering clause 2D that my learned friend has narrated right now of the 2015 guidelines, had
That, are you carrying that, Tushar Singh?
my Lord, that order is with me.
Tushar Sinha, you are carrying.
That is not with me right now, Your Lordship. So, had granted the petitioner in the said writ petition the benefit of the height when it was below 170 cm, but above 169.5 cm, my Lord. This is my case. It should be above 169.5, not exact 169.5, Your Lordship.
Let us read, let us read, let us read.
My Lord.
Read. Read clause D. Read last 3 lines.
Okay. Okay.
চৈতে কি গেল লেখাই তো রয়েছে
ক্লজ 2D এটা পড়তে বলছেন।
Read loudly, sir.
My Lord, my Lord. Similarly, while measuring height fraction of cm less than 0.5.
1 second. 0.5 less than 0, less that 0.5. What does it mean? Cutoff is 170.
My Lord.
You accept?
My Lord.
So what does this sentence mean?
My Lord, learned coordinate bench has just.
That is all right. Kindly read.
The order portion, Your Lordship. This one.
This clause.
The fraction 5 will be ignored and 0.5.
Coming at 2 o'clock. 2 তে তো আমি আছি, এটা আমার আজকে একটা অন্য বেঞ্চ আছে কখন? আচ্ছা, দুটো ম্যাটার আছে। অরিজিনাল সাইডে কটা আছে? ওই দুটোই আছে, আর কিছু নেই তো? তো ঠিক আছে, আমি এটা কন্টিনিউ করছি, এটা নিয়ে। তো আপনি আজকের কথা তো জিজ্ঞেস করছি, দুটোর সময়। হ্যাঁ, তো আজকে এটা নেবো। কাল অবধি পৃথিবী থাকে কিনা দেখুন, তারপর তো কাল নিয়ে আসছি।
My lord, give me liberty.
হ্যাঁ।
That I've served. My lord, in all lines.
I am for the state.
You are for the
State.
state.
Another matter, I am for the state.
My lord, we have served. My lord, will may.
Fine. Serve the rest of the others.
My lord, we have already served. My lord, affidavit of service is ready.
All right.
Since it fell from my lord.
It will appear. It will appear tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. If my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Give them copies.
My lord, I will give the copy.
Notice the writ petition.
I will.
So that they can take instruction.
One submission before your lord.
Take the mic. Take the mic.
One humble prayer, my lord. If at the time of call, my lord, the matter I could not appear, my lord, may let it be so passed over.
No. Before vacation, motion top. Before vacation, no. Before vacation, no. Because if you take a passover, then your another learned friend who is in the queue, he will be stuck. His matter will not be taken up. Before vacation, nothing doing.
Or my lord, any.
If the petition, I have already done that.
Which date is convenient, sir? Apna kon din convenient?
No. Only on Wednesday. No other day, because all these orders have to be signed and placed on server.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Can it be, my lord, any time fixed or?
No, sorry. If you come, you come. If you don't come, you don't come. It will be proceeded against you if the service is there. Similarly, one motion top fixed by mentioning today or yesterday before vacation at the instance of the petitioner, they are praying for adjournment. I directed it to appear after vacation. Before vacation, if you mention as urgent matter, if I keep it in the list, either you have to do or it will go after vacation. Or if the other side is not there, but proper service is shown, matter will be taken up.
Very well.
Before vacation, sir, I cannot.
The only problem is, my lord.
Sir, problem, this court also appreciate the
Yes.
problem of the court also,
Yes,
sir.
yes, no doubt.
Madam.
Yes, what do you say? Yes.
Your Lordship, I have just gone through these lines which your Lordship has instructed me to read it out, that similarly, while measuring height fraction of cm less than 0.
Where from?
That is a notification, your Lordship.
Similarly, while
My lord, measuring height fraction of cm less than 0.5 will be ignored, and 0.5 cm and more will be rounded off to the next higher cm. Standard height weight chart is attached here. Your Lordship, now I would like to read out only 4 lines from your Lordship's judgment on 29th November 2024, and that is
judgment
এটা স্যার এটা Harun Miyata said that 2015 guidelines relied upon the petitioner, which was also considered in the case of Tushar Singha, has no manner application at the PST state, as the preface of such guidelines qualifies that the same is a guideline for recruitment medical examination. That is for the respondent further says that the relaxation as provided.
Sir. Yes.
This is my humble submission before Lord.
Now, what is your submission?
So that is just provided in clause 2D of the said guidelines only for the medical examination purpose, your Lordship.
No. Kindly come to 4. Paragraph 4. Tushar Singha, you read it.
After hearing the party.
No, in Tushar Singho, Supra.
Tushar Singho ta আছে আপনার কাছে?
In that paragraph.
Paragraph 4.
You're there in the matter?
No.
Yes, let him submit.
After hearing the parties and considering the material on record, I find that the learned advocate for the petitioner is also the learned advocate for the respondent has missed out the very important point that exemption, if any, as interpreted by a coordinate bench in Tushar Singha's case, is not applicable to the fact of this instant case. In Tushar Singha Supra, the petitioner was found to be above 169.5. Here case is 169.5 exact, your Lordship. And whereas in the instant case, the petitioner has been found to be 169.4.
So you distinguish this, that it will not apply. In this case, petition, how does it, what is the height found?
169.5.
5. Here 0.4. Still then you are insisting. Will this case apply, sir?
No, no.
So next submission.
That's all, Lord.
And what about the medical test you are submitting? Tell me.
That is from this para, your Lordship, that recruitment medical officer will mention physical standard, the medical exam. That is a notification.
Clause 2D. He is referring clause 2D.
2D from the midst of the para, your Lordship. From the midst of the para, 2D.
Sir, midst of the paragraph will not required. Kindly turn last sentence, sir. Similarly, while measuring
height fraction of cm less that 0.5 will be ignored, and 0.5 cm and more will be rounded off, my lord.
So here you round off 0.5. You have to round it off to 0.5.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Yes, what do you say, sir? Similar since which one is yours? Which one is yours? Next matter. এটা কত চলছে? 30. Yes, tell me. There, what was the out to be found?
More than 169.5.
More than.
Yes, more than case. Two sets of cases were heard. One is more than 165 and one is
No, what is more than one? If it is more than 169.5,
My lord.
0.5 or above, he will be through.
our argument to that was that these set of medical exams.
My lord.
Show me.
Yes, sir.
Well, if your lordship kindly take up this.
So at the PST level, no.
PST level will only measure the height.
Height.
Yes.
So if PST level, somebody is found to be 172, let's say,
My lord.
he will travel up to medical examination.
Yes, yes.
Then he will again be tested with the height, and the height might become 168.
No. There, the purpose for that is for calculation of BMI.
Huh?
Calculation of BMI. If your lordship. BMI, body mass index.
Body muscle is not the matter. Kindly come to page.
Exactly, because you
kindly come to D. Read the D. 2D.
Measurement of physical standard, which is height, weight, and chest, is the responsibility of physical standard test.
PST board. So no whisper about medical test.
Right. Grateful to your lordship.
Candidates. Example, GOSO or medical officer will not be part of the PST board for male and female candidates, since presence of a female is required at the time of recording of physical standard. A female non-medical staff may be associated with PST board. Recruiting medical officer need not record physical measurements. Recruiting medical officer will mention physical standard in the medical examination form as recorded by PST board. Normally, this is what the medical officer has to do.
Where?
Borderline cases.
Where?
Next line. Next continuation. In borderline cases of overweight, BMI should be considered to be arrived at a conclusion. The variation of 5 plus minus from the minimum maximum limit may be accepted.
So this is also not applicable.
So this is applicable.
Why?
While
in borderline cases of overweight.
Yes, sir.
Not
overweight PST is not counting. They are just recording the measurements.
In borderline cases of overweight, it is not a case of overweight.
No, my lord. What I am trying to say, may I read the whole fact? In borderline case of overweight, BMI should also be considered to arrive at a conclusion. Variation of 5 plus minus from the minimum maximum limit may be accepted. So, my lord, when calculating BMI, this has to be done. It may be accepted. This margin is there. Similarly, and then it says, similarly, while measuring height fraction of centimeter less than 0.5, you also kindly note it is 0.5. It is not 169.5. Will be
what you say?
It is not 169.5.
Similarly, while measuring the height fraction.
Yes, fraction
of centimeter
less than 0.5. Less than 0.5.
So একটা মানুষ 0.5 হবে
না
স্যার সেটাই তো সাবমিশন করছেন স্যার আপনি
No. 172.
No, kindly explain this 0.5.
172.5. 172.5. He has passed the PST.
170 is the cutoff.
Yes, he has passed. He is 172.5. Kindly come. Then it will be taken at 173 during calculation of BMI.
But the clause starts with the expression.
My lord.
Clause starts with the expression.
In borderline cases.
No, measurement of physical standard.
Borderline cases of
No.
Similarly, while measuring.
The clause D starts.
Yes, well, it is. Kindly see this in proper perspective. It is. This is a guideline to the medical examination board. That while doing this, measurement of physical standard is not their responsibility. That is what it intends to say. His measurement of.
You have carried out any appeal from the coordinate bench?
No. Well, I was coming one step ahead. My Lord Justice Kaushik Chandra has, we have argued this point and that has been rejected. So all matters where it is 169.5 possibly will follow that judgment. Coordinate bench has judgment.
Let me pass this identical order. I'll record your submission.
Well, can you record identical my submission because we have.
No, I will record your submission.
Yes.
I will deal with it.
Yes.
And then I will pass my order.
Kaushik Chandra order.
The identical submission was made before.
Because it was recorded. Everything has been recorded there. Can you go through it?
Where?
In the my Lord Justice Kaushik Chandra.
Yes, I will.
WPA 21766 of yes, copy has been handed over before, my lord.
Anuj Bala.
Yes.
কারেকশনটা কই বার
কারেকশনটা আছে হ্যাঁ খোল ওখান থেকে তো ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ সবটা দেয়া আছে সব
my lord, before dictating the order, my lord, there is a certain correction has been happened subsequently, my lord. That is 169.05. It has been recorded. It would be 169.5. It has.
Where?
Page 9.
That is, my lord. Page
Where you have carried out the correction?
Correction there.
No, Justice Chandra's order. That I have seen.
Right.
Second order I have seen.
Page 9 instead of 169.
That is nothing here. Is the typographical.
Lord, may I submit one another thing? Lord, 169.5 and above some other matters are there. Similarly, my Lord Justice Chondo.
No. I used to pass my order.
You can bring all corrected order like your lordship follows the practice. তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে যাবে
আরে আমার কাছে যেটা আছে আমি সেটা করে আমার হাত ধুয়ে ফেলবো
মানে there are several matters my lord.
যখন আসবে I will next.
My lord, if it is, my lord, your lordship need not correct or sign many more orders.
One order can.
দেখি আমাকে ইয়ে দেখি.
My lord, Justice Chandra's order, one significant part I may just point out. Last, absolutely last. Paragraph.
What does it say?
Later, my lord. After judgment is delivered, the union paid for stay of home.
They did not prefer appeal.
ওই লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দিলাম না ওইটা একটা দিন তো কপি আমার এটা রাখতে দিলাম মানে একটা জিনিস সবাই মিস করেছে আমি ওটা ঢুকিয়ে রাখছি ওইটা যদি না হয় কেউ যা খুশি বোঝালে ওইখানে আটকে যাবে ওই আচ্ছা আপনি ওই দেখেছেন একটা নতুন ফন্ট ইন্ট্রোডিউস করেছি আমি ফন্ট না ওই মাথার হেডিংটা দেখেছেন তো ওই ফন্ট ওইটা করবেন ফলো করবেন এবার থেকে ওই এরা করে পাঠিয়েছে আমার অত শিখা ওদের কাছ থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন লিখুন The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. Please listen to me. Mr. Counsel, please listen to me. The instant writ petition has been আচ্ছা দুটো তো একসঙ্গে আছে পরপর আছে দুটো পরপর নিন একটাই অর্ডার করি এটাতে পরপর আছে 13 আর 14 একসঙ্গে করুন ঠিক আছে 13 আর 14 একসাথে করুন করে ইন রে 13টা আগে করুন একটাই রেকর্ড করব পুরো বাকি সব ইন দ্য লাইন ইন রে 13টা আগে করবেন আচ্ছা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো কে কোনটায় আছেন রিট পিটিশন নম্বর ধরে দিয়ে দাও ওরা দিয়ে দেবেন লিখুন দি ইনস্ট্যান্ট 13তে প্রথম হচ্ছে ইন রে The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking appointment to the post of constable within bracket GD in the Central Armed Police Force under the selection process of 2025. 2025 কতটা bold. comma, by permitting the petitioner to be present, 2025, full stop, paragraph. Referring to annexure, page 20.
Page 20. Page P2, man.
Annexure P2 at page 20 to the writ petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the height of that at the PS physical standard test, এটা bold হবে, P cap, S cap, T cap, bracket PST bold level, the height of the petitioner has been measured as show me
page 20, my lord.
ও না, ওটা 20 না, ওটা 20 না, height of the petition, ভুল বলেছি,
169.6.
page
52, page 52, my lord. 5.
ওটা annexure P5 করে দিন at page 52 the writ petition. পড়ুন কি বললাম, that at the physical standard test, bracket PST.
My lord, kindly forgive me one point, very important. In the next matter, my lord, there is also disqualification chest measurement.
Item number 14. There are two types of
So all right, আমি ওটা পরে দেখছি, শুধু 13 এটা অর্ডার করুন, থ্যাংক ইউ, শুধু 13 অর্ডার করুন। কি বললাম, $169.5 সেন্টিমিটার, এটা বোল্ড হবে বাসুবাবু। Full stop. Where is that 170 written? In the notice?
Oh, notice.
Yes. Referring to clause 12.5.
It's 37.
Of the notice of the recruitment process, annexure P3, at page 22 to the writ petition, but more specifically at page 37 to the writ petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the cutoff qualifying height is fixed by the selection authority for male candidates 170 bold, 170 cms centimeters. That 0.5
Clause 2D of the guidelines.
Paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner draws attention of this court to clause 2D of the guidelines for recruitment refers to the medical guidelines revised as on May 2015. Post. The relevant provision from the said clause 2D is quoted below. আপনি এখনই কোট করে দিন তো, মাথার উপর দুটো লাইন স্টার স্টার স্টার, কোট শুরু হচ্ছে 2 লাইন স্টার স্টার স্টার, তারপরে সিমিলারলি থেকে অ্যানেক্সার 1 এখনই কোট করে দিন, এখান থেকে এখানে এখনই একটাই ফরম্যাট অর্ডার থাকুক। স্টার স্টার স্টার, তারপর সিমিলারলি থেকে অ্যানেক্সার 1 করে কোট ক্লোজ। Poster. Learned Counsel further submits, referring to the said clause 2D from the medical guideline, that the said clause relates to measurement of physical standards. Poster. Paragraph. In the light of the above, on behalf of the petitioner, it is submitted that since the height of the petitioner has been found to be 169.5 cms at page 52 to the writ petition, following the provisions laid down under the said clause 2D of the medical guidelines, the same should be rounded off to 170 centimeter. In the event such rounded off measurement is calculated, the petitioner automatically comes within the consideration zone for the next stage of the selection process. In support, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has relied upon a decision of the coordinate bench dated bold shuru holo September 12, 2025, in the matter of inter alia, in the matter of এই একটা লিখুন, অনুজ বালা ভার্সেস ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া, রেন্ডার্ড ইন এটা যেভাবে আমি লিখি বোল্ড ইটালিক্স, rendered in such and such. Paragraph. Accordingly, the petitioner prays that the writ petition should be allowed. These are your submissions. You submit. Paragraph. Yes. You're referring to Justice Mukherjee's judgment?
Right.
Huh? What is your name, sir?
Vijendra Pratap Singh.
Mr. Bijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate, appearing for the Union of India oblique respondents, submits that this rounding off 0.5 centimeter was not permitted by a coordinate bench. First up. In support, he has referred to a decision of a coordinate bench in the matter of coordinate bench dated November 29, 2024, bold করে শুরু এই ফরম্যাটে চেপে দিন in the matter of ITER ended in ITER. What else? That's all.
We are praying for the stay of the order. We are praying for the stay of the order.
শেষে আগে আমি
হয়নি, এখনো আসেনি।
My lord, my lord.
কিছুই হয়নি এখনো।
Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, from a plain and harmonious reading of clause 2D of the medical guideline, comma, as quoted above, comma, this court is of the considered view that while measuring height, fraction of centimeter less than 0.5 will be ignored and 0.5 centimeter and more will be rounded off to the next higher centimeter standard height dash weight chart. First, in the instant case, admittedly, the petitioner at the PST level was measured, the height of the petitioner at the PST level has been measured as 169.5 centimeter. Stop. Therefore, applying the provisions of clause 2D of the medical guideline, the same should be rounded off to the next higher centimeter standard height, comma, which is 170 centimeter, being the qualification prescribed under the selection rule. Paragraph. The parties have also confirmed that no appeal has been preferred from the said decision of the coordinate bench in the matter of Unauthorized Supra. First of all, In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, the height of the petitioner, comma, in the instant case, comma, should be taken and accepted as 170 centimeter by the authority concerned. Full stop. Paragraph, accordingly, the petitioner shall be allowed to be considered within the consideration zone for the next step of the selection process.
That is detailed
Strictly,
medical. That is detailed medical examination.
Whatever. Strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order is restricted only for the purpose of measurement of height of the petitioner at the PST level. PST level, and the same shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner for the next and further stages of the selection process, and the petitioner shall be assessed at every stage of selection process on its own merit. In accordance with law. Paragraph. That's all.
My lord, we are humbly praying with a stay of operation of
Yes,
this order.
that
My lord.
don't worry. Any further? Any further? Nothing? Paragraph.
But the petitioner is declared that having the 170 centimeters, so time frame is required, my lord.
What for?
For
Nothing further. Your scope of the writ petition is to that extent. Fair enough. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 21880 of 2025 stands allowed. J2 হবে, হ্যাঁ? Stands alone. Paragraph. At this stage, comma, learned counsel for the respondents pleads for stay of operation of this order. Paragraph. Such prayer is considered and stands rejected. Judgment format হলো না। Affidavit of service মাথার উপর।
my lord, we are grateful to your lordship, my lord.
এইটা আমার ফাইলে রাখুন। এই অমিও কোথায় গেল? এইটা আমার ফাইলে যেমন থাকে আর এইগুলো সব গেঁথে রাখুন এই ফাইল। থ্যাংক ইউ। নেক্সট, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে
স্যার দেবা আছে ওখানে।
নেক্সট 14.
His Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Here the difference is that, my lord, the chase measurement also.
Let me see the writ petition.
Affidavits of service with the sub-
Next. ওইটা ফাইলে রেখে দিন দিদি। ফাইলে রেখে দিন। এই এটা ওইটাই ঢুকবে। ওইটা মানে আমার ফাইলে না, মামলাটার ফাইলে। Yes.
Kindly come to page 27 of my writ application. 27 annexure P4.
এই বাসুবাবু আপনি একটু থাকুন প্লিজ। একই লাইনে হবে, একটু থাকুন। 50
27 of my writ application. My lord, height is measured, my lord, 169.5, and page 30, height is measured in 169.5.
30
Page 30. So there is two petitioner before your lordships. One is page 29 and page 30. Height is measured as 169.5.
two petitioners.
Two petition. I have
Both
paid that
prepaid.
quote. Yes, I have paid. My lord, here
1 second. Yes.
169.5, both side column, right hand side column, chest measurement. Normal is 80 and expansion of 5 centimeter. My lord, that is the criteria. I have disqualified. My lord, on the same date, I could not prefer the appeal. I have preferred appeal on 3rd September. On
So your appeal will
yes,
be heard.
yes. My lord, on that part, my lord, the appeal may be considered.
One part.
My lord, the chest measurement part. Yes, and on the height measurement, I have qualified as per your lordship's earlier decision.
Yes, sir. আসুন বাসুবাবু,
representation.
একটু পড়তে
My lord, clarify this is measurement in respect of, because I don't know what only chest. Then he will again have to come back for an order on height.
Huh?
Your lordship is sending him to appeal.
No,
for chest.
only for chest.
On the ground of chest, he is being sent to appeal.
Deep level question.
এইটা কি করবে? তোমার তো
কি বললাম?
এটা তো থেকেই যাবে। 169.5 টা কি আবার রেজিস্ট্রেশন করতে হবে?
My lord, your lordships, in with regard to the height respect, up to the as per the 13, your lordships clarified. And on the chest measurement, only the appeal may be considered in
তো
accordance with
তোমার
the
অর্ডারে ক্ল্যারিফাই করে দাও যে if it is appeal যদি হয় then you may be treated in the PST, নাহলে তুমি বেনিফিটটাই তো পাবে না।
হ্যাঁ, yes. My lord, if I found in the PST that my chest measurement is within permissible limit, then my lord, the next step I should be allowed. That is my also
That is
prayer.
consequence.
Yes,
No, that
prayer
will be
also is
clarified
there.
because here, my lord, here
If he wins the appeal,
no, because that this remains 169.5 remains, my lord. So that is also to be rounded up.
169.5.
He's automatically
rounding it off.
yes,
He is being qualified before
Very-
this court.
very-
Right?
very much.
The
Yes,
last order I have
yes,
passed.
yes, yes.
Do one thing. Let that order be placed on server. Do it tomorrow.
My lord, along with
Do it
other.
tomorrow, and do one thing.
lord,
That appellate part,
Yes.
correct one order
Huh.
for chest. For chest, the appellate part order, you correct it.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And you will get this order in server.
Server.
You correct it for height,
My lord.
the pages and all.
Yes. My lord, my lord.
Then you show it to your learned friend, and then tomorrow I will pass this order.
Much obliged.
চলুন, passed over for the day. মাসুবাবু, এইটা আপনি আগে করে দিন তো, এটা আর্জেন্ট লিখে রাখুন। নেক্সট।
In item number 15, I appear for the petitioner. The matter.
Pursuant.
Yes, my lord.
Take the microphone.
I'm not submitting one correction, my lord, in order. Last order, my appearance has been shown against Union of India. I did not appear for Union of India. Respondent number is Airports Authority of India.
At the outset,
জানি না, orderটা আছে?
Mr. Anup Kanti Poddar, learned advocate, has pointed out that August, in the order dated August 7, 2025, his appearance has been erroneously recorded as the counsel of respondent number 1 to 3.
1 to 3 is correct. Only the respondent number 1 is not Union of India.
1 to 3
Workforce
is
Authority of India.
Authority of India is the respondent.
Okay, okay. Ki bollam?
459 to Airport Authority.
For counsel for Union of India. Full stop.
I was appearing for
The same stands corrected by deleting the expression
459.
Union of India from the appearance part of the order. Chalo.
Yes.
Next. Yes.
I pay for
এবার দাঁড়ান কি বলে শুনি
My lord, pursuant to the last order, my lord, I have, my lord, already submitted. Your lordship, kindly see the last order.
But pursuant to last order,
yes, you have.
I'm appearing for Union of India.
Your
Respondent.
name was not there.
Yes, my lord, my name is there.
Which where?
Pinaki Bhattacharya and Buddu Singh.
Respondent number 456.
4, 5 and 9.
59, yes.
Correctly recorded.
Yes.
Then why you are mentioning?
I'm not mentioning, my lord.
You are saying that you appeared for Union of India.
Yes, my lord, Union of India, my lord. 459 is civil aviation, my lord.
459 is all right.
459 is okay.
Yes.
yes, my lord, pursuant to last order, my lord kindly sees, my lord passed an order that the Union of India, in particular respondent number 5, to file a report. It has not been filed till.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I have, my lord, sent entire, my lord, documents in pursuance to the order of your lordship. Not only, my lord, the civil aviation, also, my lord, civil aviation of airport authority, and my lord, I have also made, my lord, CC to the, my lord, Ministry of Law.
So what to do? Who shall be present personally?
My lord, till now, my lord.
Tell me who shall be present personally.
My lord, kindly, my lord, take it up, my lord, after vacation.
No. He has to come. He has to explain.
My lord, kindly see. Do these. If your lordship give me one opportunity, then I'll, through Ministry of Law, my lord, I will, my lord, try to pursue them.
Let them come and say you are saying that you are communicating.
I have, my lord, I have done, my lord, my duty, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see.
Pursuant to the order dated August 7, 2025. Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 4, 5 and 9, submits that by virtue of an email dated September 20, 2025, he has communicated the order
and sent entire document, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see.
along with
PDF
all
is there.
necessary documents to his clients. Still, a copy of the said email, printout of the email, copy of the printout of the said email is now submitted to this court, is taken on record. Full stop. Still, the respondent number 5 has not sent any instruction to Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, Learned Advocate,
or my lord, my junior appearing for,
or the Learned Advocate on record, nor has filed the report as directed. Paragraph. In view of the above, as prayed for, the peremptory opportunity is granted to respondent number 5 to file a report as directed on August 7, 2025. And when the matter shall be taken up next. It is made clear that in the event the report does not come on that day, the respondent number 5 shall have to be personally present on the next day to explain the situation as to why the direction of this court has not been carried out. It is clarified once again, that in the event the report is filed on the next day, the personal presence of the respondent number 5 shall not be necessary on the next day. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service. Motion service on November 19, 2025.
Only one submission, my lord. Let the copy of the report may be submitted to us in case we need to file a exception to that.
Copy of the landed advocate on record for the respondent number 5 shall provide a copy of the report to M.S. Roy, landed advocate, appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, one copy may kindly be given to us. One
Oh.
copy of the, because
You
we
are
are also
correspondent. If I
we are
feel
we
then,
are also concerned with.
If I feel then. এই দিদি ওইটা না ওই জাজমেন্ট ফর্মে
ম্যাটার মাই লর্ড
সাবমিশনস করে আপনি
I have heard that and I have heard the petitioner, my lord. What they have, my lord,
take the microphone, sir.
the report I have received, my lord, copy of the report.
Exception you will file.
Yes, my lord.
All right. You are on the prayer of Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta.
Chandan Mishra.
Chandan Mishra.
Chandan Mishra.
Your name. Indrajit. That's right. On the prayer of Mr. Indrajit Dasgupta, time to file report in the form of affidavit by respondent number 1 to 6 stands extended till today. Full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr.
Chandan Mishra.
Chandan
Mishra.
Mishro, landed advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception to the report in the form of affidavit. On or before November 20, 2025, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of December 2025.
Good.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent number 1.
Lordship, I am praying for not today, Lordship, because Lordship, I
for the day.
But I am the petitioner. And I beg to appear on the petitioner. On earlier question, you also please pass an order directing them to file report.
You are there.
একটা সার্ভিস করা হয়েছে Okay, now take it short pass. Everything is ready, my lord. You mean also, my lord, affirm, my lord, Monday, my lord. Not time is short pass.
Why? Give him a copy. I'm waiting.
Yes, yes.
Give him a copy here and now. I will pass it over. Give him a copy.
My lord, my lord.
Ashur. এসে স্কুলের মাস্টার দেখি কর চেষ্টা কর অঙ্কটা কর on the prayer of Mr. Shuddhadev Adok, landed advocate, appearing for the petitioner.
Led by Mr. Jhuma Chakraborty.
Led by Mr. MS.
Mr. Jhuma Chakraborty.
MS.
Jhuma Chakraborty.
Jhuma Chakraborty, learned.
And senior government advocate.
Senior government advocate, appearing for the state. Time to file report in the form of affidavit. Time extended till today. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Give him a copy.
Got it.
Already. Copy has been served upon Mr.
M. Hussain, I advocate record, my lord.
M. Hussain, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner today in court. Paragraph. এগুলোতে ইম্পর্টেন্স কম দেবে, আগে সাবস্ট্যান্টিভ অর্ডার গুলো ছুটির আগে ছাড়ো। The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service. কতদিনও কি ঠিক হবে না, পারবে না, দেয়া উঠছে। Motion bracket a service in the monthly list of December 2025. Thank you, sir.
May it please your lordship. The last occasion your lordship had observed that the petitioner, my lord, despite serving for 22 years with the ECL authorities, has been, my lord, left with nothing. No pension was given.
I hope you will get something, Madam. Stop with instruction.
I'm hopeful, my lord.
Your Lordship had passed a similar order wherein your Lordship had referred to a FMA order. That FMA order, in terms of that, your Lordship had directed that the ECL to give a hearing and.
এটা আবার কোত্থেকে এলো? কে দিয়েছিল?
Judgment dated 28.
নিত্যানন্দ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়?
Your Lordship. In similar matter, your Lordship, similar situated matter, your Lordship had passed this order. Though this order could be passed only that we have preferred a review from that order of the division bench. That my submission to that effect may be recorded. Review number 278 of 2023.
This order was.
May I indicate your lordship, my lord, the entire.
I'm coming.
Yes. I shall apprise your lordship the actual fact.
Have you read this order?
Yes, my lord, I've read this.
Nityananda?
Nityananda, I've read. But I shall, my lord, only apprise your lordship to some point. If my learned friend is trying to show a review application, then, my lord, I shall indicate what was the context on which the review has arisen.
What? This order?
This has.
Your Lordship, the division in the last in the last page of the order, your Lordship, page number 4, para 13, your Lordship has referred to FMA 1383 of 2015.
I may not, my lord.
Respondent number 6 means the coal company.
Your Lordship, coal company. From this order, the order passed on 4th of October 2023 in FMA 1383. A review has been filed by the coal company, being review number 278 of
that I will record.
2023.
That I will record.
I shall, my lord, give a vivid idea, my lord, why this review. These are all.
Sir,
these
I
are all
am not in review.
Yes, because these are all with regard to, my lord, providing appointment to the petitioner. Now, what
I am not on review.
Yes.
So why is the utility?
Now, even, my lord, the order which is sought to be reviewed, that the division bench order, my lord, that is also not required to be gone into.
That is for them to do or not to do.
Yes, because the entire battle was with regard to, my lord, providing appointment to this petitioner. So, my lord, once appointment has been granted, so, my lord, thereafter.
You immediately here and now correct that order. Nityananda.
No, my lord, may I only indicate two things, my lord, in that order? Because this order has taken note of the fact, the certain aspect, my lord, that has happened prior to the appointment. I just, my lord, your lordship, I am just giving a brief story.
Where is the utility? Either if you are not happy with this order, then I will direct them to file affidavit. Because I cannot, motion stage, I cannot
No,
take.
no, I'm not
action.
asking your lordship to do.
So if you are happy with this order,
My lord.
Nityananda, Nityanarayan, if you are happy with this order, same order, you correct it, I am passing with a caveat. The last sentence, you add paragraph 13, that it is submitted by the coal company from such and such judgment, review such and such is pending. Or else I have to hear you. I don't mind in hearing you. But if I find factual matrix are required, then affidavit.
I shall only indicate, your lordship, that there is nothing factual aspect remains to be decided by the authority. Whatever, my lord, they are trying to bring into, that is something that had happened prior to the appointment. That is why, my lord,
Let the matter be decided by the authority. You
my lord,
go and
with regard to, if I could, my lord, only indicate that much. With regard to my employment with them, since my appointment till my retirement, there was not a single allegations with regard to my service.
very well, you place
So-
writ petition. If I find that affidavits are required, I will have to direct.
Maybe. I'm just giving a brief story, my lord. There was a, my lord, employment scheme, my lord, that has been, my lord, floated by, my lord, the ECL authorities with regard to, my lord, those persons who
have they rejected your claim?
Yes. I have taken out. They have not replied to this.
That is no rejection. That is
They
no
have. They
rejection.
choose not to, my lord, disburse any of my.
That is why I am saying, if I pass this order, will you be affected? If I pass an order in Nityanarayan,
I'm not affected as such, but it's my duty, my lord, to indicate that possibly there is no factual dispute with regard to my service.
sir, that I cannot decide here and now.
Your lordship, there are disputes.
Then, my lord,
I have to then file an affidavit if
Wait.
It's my duty, my lord, to indicate that this is.
Absolutely, you have done your duty, sir. Now, if you are happy with this Nityanarayan, similar order I can pass with a caveat, with a submission. That's all.
My lord.
So correct it here and now. Take it.
No, your lordship, one order is there.
Correct it.
একটা pencil দিয়ে দিন না।
পেন্সিল দরকার নেই, পেন দিয়ে কারেক্ট করুন। Correct your facts and figures, that's all.
Your lordship may pass over the matter, we'll come back.
Do it here and now. Look at your prayer.
Yes, my lord. Prayer is not matching. Otherwise, my lord.
Correct. So match it. It might be G for you. Do it G. What it is not matching? Your prayer is.
My prayer is for disbursement of the pension, and prayer B is for area of pension.
A C লিখে দাও না এর পাশে A and C. C is for gratuity, A is for pensionary benefits. And D is for provident fund. A, C, D. D টা তোমার provident fund আছে, D লেখো।
You write down ACD.
দাদা A, C, D.
A, comma, C and D.
Yes, my lord, I'm writing it.
Then come to paragraph 4 in terms of ACD.
ACD.
Madam, it's the respondent number 6 here. Who will
Your lordship,
decide?
6 to 11.
Come to paragraph 6.
এখানে তো সিঙ্গেল আছে না, তো এইটা হবে না, মাল্টিপল পিটিশনস যে আছে ওটা হবে না। The writ petition does not close the individual representation. এই প্যারা 5 টা পুরোই ডিলিট হয়ে যাবে।
কোনটা?
Para 5
will not be there
deleted because over here 4 writ petitioners had filed a representative.
Here, there is only one petition. One petition.
Here, single petitioner.
Single petition.
Petitioner
Delete 5.
shall submit its respective.
Delete 5. And on all plural, you correct it as singular. Petitioners.
Respondent number.
পিটিশনার হয়ে যাবে।
6 to 11 না
6 to 11
পড়া আছে এখানে অনেক আমাদের পড়া আছে
এই যে রিট পিটিশনটাকে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন রিট করে
পড়েনি
না এখানেও আছে
Kindly come to page para 11 to the petitioner হয়ে যাবে by crediting the bank account of the petitioner. Of the petitioner. Of the petitioner.
Yes.
Then 13 add that sentence.
Worship, only one more representation submission that para 8 the hearing may be given by 6 and or his representative. Respondent number 6 is the chairman cum managing director. So I was requesting it could be given, the hearing could be given by 6 and or his authorized representative.
Whatever is there is there.
I
13 you just add. It is submitted that a review application being RVW such and such preferred by the coal company from the order dated October 4, 2023 is pending. That's all.
We didn't get any copy of the review application since my lord is recording this.
Doesn't matter. At the time of hearing, if they rely upon, you will get a copy, sir. How does it matter? It is a submission recorded.
আমি তো review number দিয়ে বলছি না দাদা।
Next, correct the appearance part.
তোমার কি appearance কোন পার্টির জন্য আছে? স্টেট লেখো, নাম লেখো। Respondent number 1 to
Corrected the appearance part.
1 to 5. No, 2 to 5.
Write down on the order sheet itself.
Your Lordship, we are writing on the order.
Copy of the order. You write down your names on the copy of the order.
No, বাবা এটা তোমার হয়
2 to 6 to 1 है तो लिखो 1 के लिए लिखो अपना नाम। ये 1 के लिए 1 तो यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया है। हाँ तो स्टेट ही लिखिएছি তাই তো 1 এর তুমি আছো ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া তুমি। হ্যাঁ তো লেখো নাম এখানে তুমি তো 1 আছো একদম।
ওইখানটাতে নাম
ডিপোজিট করতে তো আর হবে না, তুমি তো কোর্টিস দিয়ে এসছো।
মানে তো অনেকগুলো পিটিশন ছিল সেজন্য ঠিক আছে
তুমি নিজের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স
সেখানে লিখে দাও
থেকে পেনশন গ্র্যাচুইটি চাই স্যার।
চলুন next. Thank you. মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. এটা ফেলে দিন, ফেলে দিন। ছিঁড়ে ফেলো।
I'm appointed for the petition.
My Lordship, I am for the respondent. My Lordship, I apologize, but I don't have the brief with me today. It's a mistake by sir. So
Procedural learned friends.
Very well, I don't stand in the way.
Passed over for the day.
Let it be taken up after vacation, millet.
On the prayer of Mr.
That is their prayer, millet.
Right. All right. Mr.
Srinjoy Sengupta.
Srinjoy Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the prayer of MS.
Poulomi Chattopadhyay, respondent number 225. 225. Respondent number.
Appearing for respondent number 225, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion bracketed service on December 10, 2025.
I am grateful, my Lordship.
On behalf of the state, respondent number 1.
Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned counsel, appears for the state.
My Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
I'm in item number 21. I'm appearing for the respondent KMDA, Lordship.
My Lord, on last occasion, your Lordship has directed the respondent authorities to file the report, my Lord.
Okay.
My Lord,
I have your Lordship's leave to file
KMDA has filed the report, and this is my exception, my Lord.
Wait. এখন নেবেন না, দাঁড়ান। আসুন। Mr.
Orindam Sit. Orindam Sit.
Orindam Shil.
Sit.
Shik. Learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Dhiman Banerjee, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Rohan Banerjee.
Dhiman Banerjee, learned advocate, led by Mr. Rohan Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the state.
Appears for the respondent KMDA, Lordship. The respondent number 5 and 6.
Full stop. Mr. Komal Toru Pania Panda.
Then Miss Sharmila Dev.
Komal Toru Panda. বাহ, কি সুন্দর নাম। Learned advocate, appears for the state. MS
Sharmila Dev.
Sharmila Dev, learned advocate, appears for
State.
to say you are led by her or whatever, I don't know.
Lord GP is leading us in this matter.
So give your name. Sure. লিখুন। On the prayer of the learned counsel for the KMDA, time to file report.
Lordship, we have filed.
When?
Today, Lordship.
That's right. Report the time to file report stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon
both the parties.
Mr. Orindam Sit.
Copy has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Paragraph.
We have served upon the learned advocate for the state also.
Petitioner shall file. না, তারপরের লাইনে আরেকটা কে রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে?
My Lord, state has to file the report.
If your Lordship may kindly takes the order of 11th of August 2025, your Lordship has, pursuant to hearing, your Lordship has directed the learned advocate for state as well as the learned advocate for KMDA both to file a report. Lordship.
Take the microphone.
My Lord, report already, my Lord, ready, Lordship, that has not been affirmed, Lordship, due to departmental communication. That's why.
Learned counsel appearing for the state submits. If time is extended for 7 days, they will file the report as previously directed by this court. On the prayer of on such prayer, time to file report on affidavit by the state stands peremptorily extended till November 10, 2025. Upon a copy being served on the learned advocate and record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner then shall file its exception in the form of affidavit to all the reports on or before November 20, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on December 10, 2025.
Only your lordship has directed them to serve a copy upon the petitioner. If we could also get a copy of the report, as your lordship.
Lord, I appear for the respondents.
None appears for the petitioner. Oh,
Your lordship was last occasion, my lord, this order your lordship has told me to read it. On compassionate appointment, your lordship has decided one point, and your lordship on last occasion remembers that your lordship gave me the order to read it on that same Dolon Chapa which was considered by your lordship. But I have gone through it. Ekta copy sahib ke do. But your lordship in the paragraph 18 of
do
your
it,
lordship,
or do it after vacation?
I leave it on your lordship.
Come up after vacation.
I leave it on your lordship.
Lord, kindly before that, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. One, on that they have annexed P1. P1 is the, my lord, office memorandum. Kindly see, my lord, that 15, para 15. Itself restrict. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
All right. Ashut. Mr.
Vikram Banerjee.
Vikram Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. P.K. Dhrolia, learned advocate, appears for
the respondents.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on December 10, 2025.
For the petitioner.
None appears for the petitioner.
No, I am for the petitioner.
So come this side.
Petitioner before your lordship, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Rudra.
Applied for compassionate appointment. Compassionate appointment.
Take the mic.
In place of her, his mother. Mother was a Asha Kurmi.
Is there any scheme for compassionate appointment for Asha Kurmi?
Asha Kurmi, my lord, she was continuing.
For the state.
Lordship, Mr. Rudronil is appearing for the
Eh?
state. Mr. Rudronil is appearing for the state respondents.
Is there any scheme for Asha Kurmi? Compassionate appointment?
He was continuing under the rural health hospital.
Is there any scheme? Show me the scheme. If there is no scheme, how can you claim a compassionate appointment?
Lordship, I have the report from CMOH. Purva Mednipur.
What does it say?
Lordship, actually, there is no scheme for ASHA worker.
Has to be.
And
contractual employment, what scheme will be there for compassionate appointment?
Lordship, I am taking it.
Sir, it cannot be done.
My lord.
Contractual appointment, no scheme can be there for compassionate appointment.
Lordship, kindly, I shall see this, my lord. Kindly, after vacation, matter to be heard, my lord, on merit. So I shall see, my lord. My client's father said me, you will appoint a senior for contesting this matter. So I prefer after vacation.
Letters can be filed before vacation, and usually your lordship knows. Earlier days we
So I shall see this, my lord.
বলছি সিনিয়র আসবে
In this
So-
honorable court also.
So, if any order against my client, my client's father will be annoyed. So lordship kindly take it after vacation.
on the prayer of Mr. Your name?
Mr. Shoumo Choron.
Shoumo?
Choron. I am led by Mr.
On the
Rudroni.
prayer of Mr. Rudronil De, learned advocate, appearing for Mr. Shoumo Choron, learned advocate, appearing for the state. Time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The report filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon
Mr. Bhaskar Manna,
Bhaskar Chandra Manna,
lordship.
learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner,
কোনটা কপি দিয়েছে
full stop.
আমি একটা কপি নিয়েছি
The petitioner
আমি রাখলাম।
shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before November 10, 2025. You are appearing for? Give your name.
লিখে দাও।
Learned counsel for the state submits there is no scheme for appointment of.
No, he is not submitting.
Oh, he is not. সেটাও ঠিক করে দেবো কি সাবমিট করবে? Is there any scheme?
Well, so far I have gone through the report, my lord. There is no scheme.
Has to be
Even my lord, you will,
contractual appointment, temporary appointment.
my lord, this is
Compassionate
a voluntary scheme, and no.
Mr. Manna has said, before vacation, don't take it up. After vacation, senior will come. I will not deny Mr. Manna's submission.
Nah, I will.
You may be denied.
No,
but
man.
Mr. Manna
I
will
never.
not. বুঝে গেছে কিছু পাবে না। Full stop. কি বললাম? Learned State Council submits that there is no scheme prevailing for compassionate appointment insofar as
more than 10 years service.
ASHA workers are concerned. Full stop. Paragraph. At this juncture, comma, Mr. Manna prays for an adjournment. Paragraph. Report exception file করতে দিয়েছি তো ব্যাস নাহলে আমার রেগে যাবে next the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service
Well, this is a matter, my lord. This is a national.
December 11 2025
December 11. মানে next matter যে the petitioner appeared in the interview, my lord.
Appeared
in the interview for Anganwadi worker lordship. May kindly come to page lordship.
What is
kindly.
the grievance?
He may appeared successful interview, my lord.
Successful interview. Show me the result.
And the result, my lord, kindly come to page 20. It is a name of the candidate.
No name.
My name is there.
Show me.
My lord, kindly page 20. It is a officially a report candidate. Lordship, kindly come to page 20. Petitioner name Tukurani Giri.
Yes.
Tukurani Giri is my lord. There is
কি কাগজ তাই তো বুঝতে পারছি না
Tukurani Giri.
এই কাগজটা কি what is this কাগজ paper
Paper, my lord, it is not, my lord, it is officially paper.
Official paper.
কি জানি দিয়েছে তারা ঠিক করে দেয়নি। So all the my lord, candidate is there. Candidate's name is there, my lord. A petitioner name is here.
আরে candidate's name is there. Is this a
my lord, the name of the candidates.
The participate করেছিল সেটা
my lord,
প্যানেল নয়।
Then, my lord, kindly come to page continuously, my lord, kindly come to page 21. District Program Officer, my lord, issued a letter to the Child Development.
What is the status of the selection process?
selection process, my lord, it is a petitioner.
Panel published.
Success. Published, it is a only, my lord, unofficially recorded.
Unofficially, you have obtained the panel.
The petitioner obtained this from the office, my lord. Office said,
In this situation, don't say all this.
see this position, my lord. The lordship kindly, my application, my lord, page 26. I pray before your lordship, my representation pending before the authority, would direct the authority to dispose of pending application.
Where is it right?
Is there any right also, my lord? I appeared before the selection committee.
By appearance, your right will be created.
Interview has been made.
So?
Interview has been made. And my name was in the panel, but it is not the official.
Where is the panel?
It is not official, my lord. I do not know.
No official. You are filing a petition on oath on an unofficial government document.
Kindly see this, my lord. District program officer, my lord, kindly page. My name is not there, my lord. But they communicated this position, my lord. Kindly page 21.
Yes.
Is the subject, my lord, regarding approval under the government quota for home and others.
How does it? What does it matter to you?
It is also, my lord. Then thereafter, the director, ICTS, my lord, issued the letter. So I pray before your lordship, my lord.
The petitioner was an aspirant for the post of Asha Kurmi.
No, only I pray before your lordship.
Full stop. The petitioner claims that she has attended the selection process and appeared in the interview. Thereafter, nothing is known to her.
And several times, my lord, the authority, my lord, issued letters regarding the
directed by
regarding the
selection process of 2014. Selection process done.
Since then, when I wrote it, they are going to consider my
Appointment given within 2 years as per the law. Rule 18 says within 2 years panel valid.
What is the question?
Now it is in, I have got the instruction. Now it is the case of 2024 selection process. She did not participate. Panel was prepared. Panel annexed. In that conspectus, the authority directed the appointing authority to issue appointment of those persons annexed in the panel in the panel itself.
But panel
he does not. She does not.
Right.
The panel itself.
Yes. Please just listen to me. I record your submission, please.
It's 23.
Several
It's dangerous জিনিস জানেন তো yes.
Time to time issued letter to the higher authorities for consideration my case.
In which year you appeared?
Appeared to 2014. Since then,
the concerned selection process is of 2014, where the petitioner had participated. Now, full stop it for paragraph. Now, referring to a panel of 2024 at page 23 to the writ petition, which was published in terms of a selection process of 2024, the petitioner claims his candidature to be considered, though neither the petitioner has participated in this selection process, nor her name is there in the panel.
Participated, it is confirmed.
Full stop.
But whether his result is not.
Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Manna submits, since the petitioner has participated in the selection process of 2024,
no.
2014, even though he has not participated in 2024 selection process, his candidature is required to be considered. That's your case.
So they are going to consider my case.
Several representations are made in this regard and are pending. As submitted by the learned advocate. Paragraph. Mr. Bishwarup Bishwar,
my case would be considered by the
My
authority
Mr. Vishwarup,
as
Mr.
my
Manna,
application.
some limit somewhere, sir. Some limit somewhere, sir.
My lord.
All of us, we have to stay within the periphery of law. Right?
Now, authority has jurisdiction to consider my.
Sir, authority has jurisdiction to give you an appointment as the highest level of dignitaries.
Whether they are.
কি বললাম?
They are
appearing for the state.
Yes.
Submits that
On instruction.
State, comma, on instruction. এই ঠিক আছে স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেটের লিস্টে লিখে রাখো কি বললাম submits that in 2024 selection process the petitioner has not participated and his name has also not been there in the panel. Full stop. The selection process 2014 where petitioner has participated, the panel was published within time and has expired within time in 2016. In the light of the above, learned state advocate submits this is a frivolous writ petition. Paragraph. Considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that admittedly the petitioner had participated in 2024 selection process. 2014 selection process. The panel has already been expired and she was not empaneled. Then this writ petition has been filed in 2025. Full stop. Even the petitioner has not participated in the 2024 selection process at all. Therefore, the question of her name to be considered does not and cannot arise in a subsequent selection process in any event. Full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA 20157 of 2025 stands dismissed, comma, with or without.
With or without.
Considering the hint, I pray. No, without always.
Always. Without any order as to costs.
Much obliged to us.
Now, one thing I pray before you.
Next.
Yeah.
I appeal for the respondent bank, Your Lordship.
But here, my lord, the petitioner's claim for compulsory appointment has been rejected on the last occasion. It was fallen for my lord that whether a dependent of a or the confirmed part-time employee of a bank, whether he comes under the compulsory appointment scheme, my lord. But admittedly, I could not, my lord, find the.
You cannot find, sir, because it's a contractual post. What compassionate appointment?
I will say in this regard, my lord, he comes under the purview of employee. As per the scheme, Your
As per the
Lordship,
scheme, my lord,
the
it comes
scheme
under it.
says, my
I
lord,
could
the definition
lay
of
my hand-
You have
employee-
a scheme.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then you consider.
Lordship, we have considered and rejected.
Rejected, my lord.
Show me the
My
ground
lord,
of rejection.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Page 45.
No, page 45, my lord, and this is the scheme, my lord. For my lord's kind
You
perusal.
affidavit.
Lordship, I will.
Ashu.
স্কিমটা দিয়েছে এফিডেভিটের সাথে দিয়ে দেবো
Considering the case made out in the writ petition and considering the submission made on behalf of the bank that under a prevailing scheme, the employee concerned was within the expression of, was within the expression of quote unquote employee
Yes.
of the bank. Full stop. The scheme, relevant scheme placed before this court is taken on record,
Gotcha.
which is dated November 7, 2007.
Gotcha.
Paragraph. There is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. The respondent shall file a report on affidavit
Gotcha.
on or before November 20, 2025. Exception, if any, thereto shall be filed by December 11, 2025.
Gotcha.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on December 16,
Great.
2025.
And affidavit of service, my lord, I have filed.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Much obliged.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the
I am
petitioner.
at the status comment.
My lord, it is the second round of litigation, my lord. You had, my lord, earlier here the petitioners are praying for ADR enhanced salary since, my lord, to 1st April 2016 to.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation is over. My lord, now they have admitted our claim, but only the crunch of fund, the authority cannot disburse the same.
Show me
My lord,
that communication.
kindly come to page 47 earlier earlier repetition.
Sir, show me the last crunch of fund and all.
My lord, kindly come to page 51. In the hearing, the petitioner on dated 6th.
Wait, sir. Show me their finding.
In the hearing, last but earlier.
First, you show me that they have held you to be entitled.
Yes, in the hearing, the corporation has already submitted claim to the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, dated 28th November 2023, for providing the fund required for disbursal of the area salary to the petitioners. Considering the written representation dated such and verbal submission of the petitioner, the corporation decided to move to the Transport Department once again to get requisite funds so that the area amount can be paid at the earliest. It is on 6th March 2024. They have given benefit to the similarly situated employee. Kindly come to page 49. On 15th February 2024, they have released some of the employees in respect of the enhanced fund. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made representation to the Principal Secretary Finance.
Kindly come to the last penultimate paragraph. The corporation has already submitted page 51.
Yes.
Read loudly.
The corporation has already submitted claim to the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, letter dated 28th November 2023, and e-file number such and such, for providing the fund required for disbursal of the area salary to the petitioner. Considering the written representation dated 4th April 2023 and verbal submission of the petitioner, the corporation has decided that to move to the Transport Department once again to get requisite fund so that the area amount can be paid at the earliest. My lord,
this is the situation.
This is the situation.
Where is the state?
I am for the state.
What is your opinion?
But it is the, my lord, corporation, my lord, it is their order, my lord, and my lord, without, my lord, taken proper instruction, my lord, to that effect, my lord, I may be permitted to use my affidavit and.
No affidavit.
My lord, you'll also then, my lord, after vacation, you'll also can, in the meantime, I shall file report. That effect, I shall file report.
Who shall provide?
Or Transport Department shall provide.
Transport Secretary.
Transport Secretary. Because whenever my client has applied for RTI, RTI has been forwarded to the Transport Department. Now, instead of Transport Department, answer is given from the corporation.
What persuasion corporation has taken, my lord, you'll also kindly also direct the corporation.
Mr. Shushanto Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, referring to page 2051 from the writ petition, submits that the corporation, being the employer of the petitioner, have agreed for disbursal of the necessary arrear payments. But the proposal has been sent before the Transport Department for providing requisite fund so that the arrear can be paid at the earliest. Full stop. The relevant observation from the order of the corporation dated March 6, 2024 is quoted below. Quote 1. Mr.
Rabindranath Datta.
Rabindranath
Datta.
Datta, learned advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition. Petitioner shall serve a copy of the complete set of writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the Transport Secretary, comma, State of West Bengal. Full stop. The Transport Secretary shall take a decision and in the form of a report. Such decision shall be
Submitted before this.
Shall take a decision with reasons. কি বলেছি? Shall take decision with reasons. Full stop. Such decision in the form of report shall be submitted before this court on the next day through the learned state advocate appearing in the matter. Full stop. The learned state advocate shall also communicate a copy of today's order to the Transport Secretary forthwith. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 26, 2025.
Certainly, my lord, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I appear. I file affidavit of service. Lord, service of the probationer was terminated. Constable CRPF. Without any inquiry, without any allegation of misconduct, without any allegation of moral turpitude. No departmental proceeding. Nothing.
Contractual employment.
No, not at all. He was appointed as CRPF constable. He was on probation. Lord, there is no scope of
interim order.
Interim order, yes, Lord. Your Lordship may direct.
My lord, I am for the respondent, but I don't have instructions, so I am to.
Mr.
Ziaul Islam.
Ziaul
Islam.
Islam. Learned counsel appears for the petitioner. MS.
Roy Choudhury. Oshima Roy Choudhury.
Oshima Roy Choudhury, learned advocate, appears for
respondent. All respondent want to say.
Respondents.
Respondents.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and the reliefs claimed thereunder, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before November 20, 2025. মাথার উপর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস। আচ্ছা দিদি, এখন থেকে সব ওই স্টাইলটা ওইটা। হ্যাঁ আমি পেয়েছি তো, সুন্দর হয়েছে। আমি একেও বলেছি আপনার কাছ থেকে নিয়ে নিতে যদি না পায়। নিয়েছে? কি বললাম? Paragraph. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, মাথার উপর affidavit of service হয়েছে, shall be filed on or before December 16, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service in the monthly list of January 2026. Thank you, sir.
Much obliged.
May it pleases my lord, I appear for the petitioners. May I file my affidavit of service, your lordships?
I am for the respondent one.
You are the answering respondent.
Yes, Indian Association for Cultivation of Sciences, autonomous body under the administrative control of Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, is the principal respondent who would answer my claim, my lords.
Where is he?
But we have served the copy, your lordships.
In their absence,
Let me just indicate the background, my
where is the use?
as
In
your
their
lordship,
absence.
as your lordship pleases. I just give a brief background. The only my lord, otherwise, my lord, the matter is covered by an order passed by the coordinate
Very,
bench.
let them come.
But my lord, this district, there is no scope for passing an interim order.
There is
They are
one.
asking
My lord, there is one, your lordship, I'll indicate.
Restraining them from recovery.
My lord,
and
it's a case. My lord, this is a case where employees who got benefits in terms of policy.
Disciplinary proceeding has ended.
My lord, this is not a disciplinary proceeding, my lord. Last case reversion, a policy which was implemented in the year 2005 upon following all the due compliances by the governing council, having due approval from the nodal ministry, your lordship, the policy has been turned down after 15 years.
Possible.
And holding that it was without authority, and that on the basis that time scale is unknown to the jurisprudence.
All right, file affidavit.
Well, recovery is the only scope. Well, same issue has been decided by the coordinate bench. Well, a sister concerned Bose Institute, similar policy has been assailed. Well, the policy has been set at naught by the Honorable Court last month. Well, I'm carrying the order.
Affidavit of service, file, তার আগে Mr.
Well, Sunil Gupta.
Sunil
Gupta.
Sunil Gupta.
Your lordships.
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Uday Shankar Bhattacharya. Uday Shankar Bhattacharya.
Uday Shankar Bhattacharya, learned advocate appears for respondent number 1. To give your name.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph. None appears for respondent number 2 and 3, comma, despite notice.
2, 3, and 4, my lord.
2, 3, 4, your lordships.
2 to 4, 2 tier to 4, despite notice. Paragraph. Without the presence of respondent number 2, 3, and 4, the grievance of the writ petitioner cannot be addressed. Full stop. Accordingly, a further opportunity is granted to respondent number 2 to 4 to be represented on the next day. Paragraph. In the event the non-appearing respondents are not represented on the next day, the court may proceed in their absence. Paragraph. The learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall learned advocate on record for the petitioner shall serve a further notice along with a copy of today's order upon the non-appearing respondents and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Target. All 9 court fees paid.
I'll check, my lord. In case if it is not paid, my lord, I'll pay in the due course of time.
In the event all 9 court fees have not been paid, comma, the petitioners shall pay the deficit court fees immediately and subject to payment of such deficit court fees and subject to production of the money receipt on the next day, this writ petition shall be further considered.
If it is not paid, my lord, kindly.
Comma. হ্যাঁ লিখেছি তো কিভাবে শুরু করেছি হ্যাঁ করা আছে
The matter is returnable, your lordship, son.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 9, December 9, 2025.
In the meanwhile, my lord, no recovery at least. Like there is
I
past
don't know, sir, anything.
some early date.
Paragraph.
My lord, annexure P23, there was he is not asking for any declaration of the memo on the basis of the
দরকার নেই কিছু দরকার নেই ছেড়ে দিন আমি তো রিফিউজও করিনি এন্ট্রি আই হ্যাভ নট রিফিউজড এন্ট্রি
I may renew my prayer for interim order. My lord. Kindly record this.
no that is always
simply service.
If the matter may come up at some conveniently at the top, my lord.
Sorry, no, next.
grateful.
So grateful, my lord.
Petitioner before your lordship is a gardener of Shashastro Shimabal. My lord, 2016 he was accommodated, general pool accommodation, that type 2 accommodation, quarters, 2016 for 3 years. That is ending to September 2019. My lord, kindly come to the page 12. Yes. Kindly come to the page 12. This is a allotment. Date of allotment is 21st July 2016. Allotment was made for 3 years. Then, my lord, kindly come to the page 16. Page 16, annexure P5, utility of bona fide certificate for general pool accommodation. My lord, kindly see the date, 3rd September 2020. Initially, that was accommodated for 3 years. And again,
13 to 16.
16 to 19, 2019, therefore further accommodation, this is the certificate 2020, that's the 30th September, 3rd September 2020. Kindly come to the next page. The petitioner name is there, the serial number 9, Pintu Das. Therefore, department certify that my...
Show me the allotment was extended.
Yes, this is the certificate, my lord.
Show me.
But utility... My lord, yes, my lord. The subject is utility of bona fide certificate of general pool accommodation.
For general pool accommodation.
That is grade group grade 2.
Inform and bring to your notice.
May I read, my lord? May I read?
Personnel of 14th Sri Sharma.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
It is informed, then bring to your notice that the following personnel of 14th Battalion Shashastro Shimabal are presently posted at Nigam under district so-and-so has submitted a utility bona fide certificate staying there in his family member residing in the aforesaid quarter, which was allotted to him while he was posted in at Force headquarter 25th Battalion SSB New Delhi and ITC Kolkata. And so many persons' name are there. The petitioner's name is serial number 9, that is page 17.
Where is your accommodation?
My lord, kindly come to the page 12, the Kolkata. Salt Lake sector. My lord, kindly see the chart is there. Kindly come to the page 17.
What about what is the status of your employment?
Yes. My lord, kindly come to the page 19. That is the vacation report, page 19. Date is very important. Date of vacation is 6 February 2024.
Huh?
My lord, kindly page 19, annexure P6.
So how this will be here?
My lord, it's a service. My lord, I am coming to that. Why the cause of action? Because the department is trying to deduct the damages from my salary. That is wrong. I have to establish that wrong, my lord. That is the reason my lord has the jurisdiction
Page
to try.
19,
My lord, this date
what?
is important. 6 February 2024.
Where is that date? I don't find.
My lord, date of vacation, page 19.
Page 20.
Page 19, 19.
19, where is
Yes.
the date?
The fourth column, my lord, vacation details.
Right hand side fourth.
Yes, yes, 6th of February.
6 February 2024. Then,
He
my
has
lord,
vacated.
yes, that is admitted.
Acha.
And my lord, kindly,
When was his last date of employment?
my lord, kindly come to the page 22. Answer is there, my lord. Page 22. The certificate was issued 4th June 2024. The 4 column, my lord, October 2019 to, and my lord, kindly see the 6th
This
February.
is to certify that UN Constable Gardener Pintu Das
Yes.
is a present employee of Shashastra Atul.
So and so on details license fee.
14th Battalion. Details of license fee
Deducted from his monthly salary against the quarter. That is important. And what is the date, my lord? From and to. 2 is 6 February 2024.
2 is November.
No, 6 February 2024. 1st February 2024. And last date is 6 February 2024.
Very well.
Therefore, I have paid, see, up to 6 February 2024. There is no doubt because the document issued by the drawing and disbursing officer, 14 Battalion, Nigam, Jammu and Kashmir. That license fee already deducted from my salary. Now, my lord, kindly come to the page 24. Now, after taking the license fee, they are claiming damages about 10 lakhs. The general pool accommodation, grade 2, type 2, not grade 2, type 2. My lord, may I read that? Forwarding the letter in a connection with recovery of damages for unauthorized occupants, being number so and so, it is intimated that letter has been received from the office of the estate manager, 5 Esplanade East Kolkata, White so and so. The payment of damages for unauthorized occupation beyond the maximum permissible period of so and so to non-family station against Pintu Das of 63 Battalion, Barashat so and so. My lord, first of all, my lord, they have to establish I am an unauthorized occupant.
Correct, correct. Wait. Let me hear him. Yes. You have to initiate proper proceeding.
No, my lord, they have not issued section.
From 2016, he has occupied the quarter. Then it extends to 2009 up to 2019. Thereafter, 2022. 2022 onwards, this occupation charges has been deducted. Now, if you lordships kindly have a look, next page.
Have you initiated? This is a public premises.
Under law says so. Law says so.
Under
law
which
says
law?
so.
Under which law?
Yes, madam.
Show me the act.
May I submit the page?
My lord, no notice has been issued under section 4.
Madam, please.
If you just kindly have a next page, page
Sir,
25.
you satisfy me that the elementary principle of law has been complied with, that eviction cannot take place without due process of law, or the consequential damages.
He vacated the premises.
Consequential damages.
Vacated the premises.
Very well. So the consequential damages.
If you just kindly have a
show me the law.
Under the rules may be called Central Government General Pool Residential Accommodation Rules 2017.
Show me.
You have to kindly have a look. Page 41 and Rule 43. Rule 43. Retention, my lord, as you lords got it. Retention granted to allottees including AGMUT cadre officers of GRPA at their last place of posting in the case of their posting to different non-family stations. That's when he has gone to Jammu and Kashmir. Non-family stations for bona fide use of their family members under different guidelines Government of India issued from time to time will be restricted to maximum 3 years. He has been allotted to 2000 up to 2019.
You show me the provisions relating to realization of damages.
Yes. Rule 43, your Lordship, kindly, 63, page 47. As you look got it, where after an amendment allotment of accommodation has been cancelled or is deemed to have been cancelled under any provision of these rules, the accommodation remains or has remained in occupation of the allottee to whom it was allotted, or any person claiming through such allottee shall be liable to pay damages for use and occupation of the accommodation, services, furniture and garden charges as may be determined by the central government from time to time.
Where does it say like that you will issue a letter and you will recovery?
If you Lord just kindly have a look, page 25 of the writ petition. My Lord, kindly have a look. Page 25 of the writ petition. My Lord, bunch of writ petitions.
Kindly read 63.
Where after an allotment of accommodation has been cancelled or is deemed to have been cancelled under
So you show that cancellation.
May I, if you Lordships kindly have a look at page 25. Lordships kindly have a look at page 25 of the writ petition. A bunch of writ petition in this challenging ultra virus rule 43 and 63 has been filed before the Delhi High Court. Bunch of writ petitions. If your Lordships kindly have a look. Here, next second paragraph.
How have you arrived at this page 20, quantum at page 25? 9,69,000.
That is some calculations is there.
So where is those?
But if you Lordships kindly,
what basis?
That basis, if you I will submit before you if you Lord some instruction is to be needed.
So you file affidavit. In the meantime, no recovery, no coercive step.
But your Lordship, then against the Delhi High Court order. If you Lordships kindly have a look, page 25, paragraph 2.
Yes.
This office could not initiate eviction proceeding against the allottee and his family members earlier in view of the interim stay granted by the Honorable Delhi High Court in a bunch of writ petitions, with lead petition being writ petition number 7486 of 2021, titled Gajendra Kumar and such in Union of India. The aforesaid writ petitions were dismissed by the Honorable High Court by a judgment pronounced on 1st of July 2025. The Honorable Court, by para 11 of its order dated 29/11/2024, passed in contempt writ petition 134/2024. It was held that in case of the petitions fails, the damage can be recovered from such officers.
Yes.
The ultra virus has been challenged. That has been turned down.
Show me the judgment.
Lordship.
So you are not required, even if the ultra virus has been turned down, challenge to the virus has been turned down, you are not required to exercise the due process of law for calculating the compensation, giving an opportunity to contest the calculation.
That has been calculated and given on to that effect, given 9,99,000 odd.
But will he not be get an opportunity to controvert it?
But rule says so.
What rule? Show me the rule.
63?
My lord.
Not that.
No.
May I shall file my affidavit.
My lord, let me explain, my lord, rule 63. The heading of the rule 63 is very clear. Unauthorized occupation for after cancellation of allotment. I am not an unauthorized occupant. They have taken the license fee. After cancellation, I have already vacated. No question of cancellation. Therefore, rule 63 is not applicable.
The petitioner was occupying. When the court is...
I am sorry, my lord.
Why you were unnecessarily...
I am sorry.
These are the basic things of advocacy, madam. And you are practicing for so long. MS? Go for MS.
Sucharita Vishwas.
Sucharita Vishwas, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Kumaresh Dalal.
Kumaresh
Dalal, DALAL.
Dalal, learned advocate, appears for
Respondents.
respondents. The petitioner, while was an employee, you are now retired.
No, I'm working.
The petitioner, arising out of his employment, was allotted a residential quarter at Salt Lake. Till when it was extended? Show me.
3rd September 2020, page 16. Page 16, 3rd September 2020.
By a communication paragraph, by a communication dated September 3, 2020, Annexure P15 at page 16 to the writ petition. Annexure P5.
मतलब annexure मतलब page 13 मतलब 16th of September 2016, that is the memo, but that has मतलब date of validity मतलब up to one मतलब 28th of occupation physical of 28th of August 2016 from there, and मतलब 2019 they expired मतलब 2019, but that has been regularized मतलब 3rd September 2020.
One slowly. লিখুন কি বললেন? The document এইভাবে লিখুন, please listen to me, both of you. The document dated September 16, 2016 at page 13 to the writ petition shows the petitioner was in physical possession of the quarter till August 28, 2016. Then which page is the extension?
Extension is my lord in page 16. Your lordships kindly have a look. This is my utility certificate up to my
page 18, Annexure P, page 18. 19 December 2000.
The communication dated September 3, 2020, Annexure P5 at page 16 to the writ petition shows that the utility of bona fide certificate was for general pool accommodation was issued in favor of the petitioner, whose name is appearing against serial number 9 in the table, in the chart, in the tabulated chart. And you have vacated on 6th of February.
Yes, my lord. 6th February. 6th February 2020.
When you have vacated, it was your lawful possession.
No, 2 years back.
When?
2022, up to 2022.
Show me.
No.
Yeah, right. 3 years extension.
You tell me, sir. Show me. Has anything been shown in the writ petition?
No, well, from writ petition it will not.
Page 19 and 22.
Page 19 is the date of vacation.
And 20, kindly come to the page 22. They have taken the license fee up to 6th February.
License fee
2024.
Annexure P6 at page 19 to the writ petition shows the petitioner vacated the quarter on February 6, 2024. And the document dated June 4, 2024, Annexure P7 at page 22 to the writ petition shows that the license fee has been paid by the petitioner till February 6, 2024. Then where is the demand notice?
Page 24, 24 and 25,
25.
24, 24 and 25. That is impugned.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, then referring to Annexure P8 at pages 24 and 25 to the writ petition, submits that the respondents have raised a claim against the petitioner on account of damages for a sum of rupees থেকে bold
Kindly come to the page 25.
969514 during the period our bold October 1, 2022 to TO2 February 6, 2024.
That's mean up to 30th of September 2022, he was in occupation, authorized occupation.
I will record your submission. Post it. Yes, madam. Then what is your submission?
Yes, my lord.
After receiving the demand?
My lord, first of all, my submission is that after receiving the license fee, they cannot treat me as an unauthorized occupant. Number one, the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act is there, my lord.
Which has not been invoked.
Yes, my lord. They are showing the GPRS, but that act is specific act is there. In terms of this act,
that we will have to decide.
but under section 4 of this act, they have to give the notice.
Correct, Ashun.
No statutory notice has been given.
Which will apply, that we will have to decide. কি বললাম? The petitioner submits once respondent authorities have accepted license fees till February 6, 2024, they cannot treat the petitioner as an unauthorized or unlawful occupant till then, in respect of the premises, in respect of the quarter. Learned counsel further submits that no proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner under the provisions of the public premises bracket A.
Eviction of unauthorized.
Eviction of
unauthorized.
বইটা দেখি এটা দেখি এটা লিখে দিন দেখে লিখুন So stop. In the light of the above, learned counsel for the petitioner submits no further step shall be taken by the respondents. No further step or coercive step shall be taken by the respondents against the petitioner for recovery of the alleged damages. Paragraph.
This was
Mr. Dalal, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, referring to
Rule 43 and 63.
এই রুলটা লিখুন সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট জেনারেল পুল এই রুলটা ঠিক মেরে দিয়েছে 2017 অবধি
টাকাটা আমার মাইনে থেকে সার্ভিস ম্যাটারে কোথায় যাবে
একটা তো পেয়েছেন এখানে সেটা একটা দাও আমি ওটাকে জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম সেটা
সেই নোটিশটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করছি
ব্র্যাকেটে ফর শর্ট আচ্ছা আগেরটাই লিখুন 19 ফর শর্ট 1971 অ্যাক্ট আর এইটাই লিখুন ফর শর্ট 2017 রুলস Paragraph. কি বললাম? Paragraph না, কি বললাম? Now you carefully listen.
Your Lordship also kindly consider these judgments, my lord. Delhi High Court judgment.
Yes.
One for contempt application and my lord, another my lord.
পড়ুন। Such and such rules submits that the said 2017 rule is prevailing on the issue and not the said 1971 Act. Right? Public Premises Act will not apply according to you. You have said that. Full stop. The petitioner has been declared to be an unauthorized and unlawful occupant within the meaning of the said 2017 rules, and the respondent is entitled to claim damages for the period during which the petitioner has occupied the premises quarter as an unlawful and unauthorized occupant. The said the said damages has been assessed following the provisions under rule. Mr. Counsel.
Damages, my lord. Rule 63 damages, my lord, here. Provisions in, my lord, that has been assessed. Some ratio is there, my lord, from time to time. That on that portion I am not clear to you, lordship.
তাহলে কি বললাম? Assessed in a please listen to the court, sir. Has been assessed in accordance with law. This is your submission. Any further? Now, in support of his contention, learned counsel for the respondent has relied upon two decisions of Delhi High Court.
Page 25 will be clear, my lord. Page 25 is written.
As would be evident from the communication of the respondent dated
Didn't find the date. Date কত এটা?
Date বাদ দিন at page 25 to the petition. Date বাদ দিন। Comma vichar colon A. A judgment dated
11th August 2025. Receipt term.
July 1, 2025 of the Honorable Delhi High Court. Inter alia in the matter of inter alia in WP within bracket C 7486/2021
in the matter of Gajendra Kumar and others versus Union of India.
In the matter of
Gajendra Kumar and others versus Union of India.
Gajendra Kumars and others versus Union of India, and B, decision of judgment of the Delhi order of the Delhi High Court dated November 29, 2024 ইন কন্ট কেস এইসব কি নাম্বার আছে দেখুন, কন্টেন্ট কেস কি সব নাম্বার দেখুন, ইন দ্য ম্যাটার অফ এইটা ভার্সেস এইটা।
Content petition number মানে 1348 C, content petition
ওয়েট
C.
ওয়েট ওয়েট ওয়েট, কন্ট কি নাম্বার আছে, কমা দিয়ে ইন দ্য ম্যাটার অফ ওইটা ভার্সেস ওইটা, কোনটা বুঝতে পেরেছেন? ইন দ্য ম্যাটার অফ, লিখুন লিখুন লিখুন। হয়েছে? এই সন্দীপ তো, হ্যাঁ, ওই ইনসিপমিন লিখেছেন, আর ভার্সেস সন্দীপ, হ্যাঁ ওইটা একটা, আর এইটা হচ্ছে দিস ইজ নট গজেন্দ্র কুমার, এইটা করুন ইন্সপেক্টর মিন সাচ এন্ড সাচ কুমার ভার্সেস ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া, প্রথমটা এইটা, ইন্সপেক্টর মিন গজেন্দ্র কুমার ভার্সেস,
This is মানে content.
দুটোই গজেন্দ্র কুমার, ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন, চলুন দুটোই গজেন্দ্র কুমার, চলুন ঠিক আছে। These are your submissions.
Paragraph 11, if your lordship kindly sees, paragraph 11 of the contempt petition. If your lordship kindly.
So I'm on a different view now. It's a prima facie view paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, referring to page 22 to the writ petition, comma, prima facie it appears to this court that till February 6, 2024, the license fee has been accepted by the respondents. Therefore, whether the petitioner can be termed as an unauthorized occupant since
10th of, since 1st of November 2022.
November 1, 2022 is required to be decided.
It should be October, 1st October 2022.
Where?
Yes, madam, October.
Madam, page 25,
October.
page 25, 1st October 2000.
1st October. madam.
October
1st
1,
October 2022
October 1, 2022.
2022.
September.
As claimed in page 25 to the writ petition, is required to be gone into, কি বললাম পড়ুন, whether the petitioner can be termed as claimed in page 25 is required to be gone into. Paragraph. Further, comma, at this interim stage, now at this stage, whether the due process of law has been invoked within the meaning of the said 2017 rules has also not been demonstrated by the respondents. Inasmuch as the petitioner has also raised that the respondents ought to have taken recourse to the 1971 Act. All these questions are required to be gone into. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is of the prima facie view that an arguable case has been made out. Full stop. In such circumstance, if any coercive step is taken and any further recovery takes place on account of the alleged damages, the right of the petitioner may be jeopardized without adjudication of his case in the writ petition, and the writ petition may become infructuous. Accordingly, an interim order is warranted. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondents shall not take warranted. Full stop. Paragraph. The possession of the premises has already been handed over way back on
6th of February 2024.
February 6, 2024. Paragraph. The respondents shall not proceed any further to recover any further sum on account of alleged damages from the petitioner, and shall not take any coercive step or further coercive step against the petitioner without leave of this court. Paragraph. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed on or before November 20, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, shall be filed. Affidavit in reply, if any, shall be filed on or before December 17, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service. In the monthly list of January 2025, 26. Paragraph. The respondents, ঠিক আছে. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Happy Pujas, my lord.
Thank you to all.